Oh boy. So, I have questions because I opened the game, and the first thing I see is this. Um, what is this? Should I click it? Oh, okay, okay. And this is just new game. I'm guessing this continue. Okay, 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 cool. So, I have thoughts. I have thoughts that I wanted to say, and I'll probably say during the next as I'm playing the game. People who are late and coming in, but so if you recall, for those of you who watched the rest of the last stream, we got the axe ending where Clover killed me. That was great. Um, yeah, and I was speculating, like, because as soon as she grabbed the axe and stuff like that, and grabbed Zero. Oh, I didn't know she grabbed Zero's bracelet at that time. But when she grabbed the axe, I was like, oh my god, it was her this entire time. She was just been deceiving me. She killed a brother and everything, and she just wants to kill us all and get out of here. Or she's Zero, and I was like sure of that. And then she said at the end that she took revenge from other people killing her brother. So she killed Seven and Santa, 3 and 7. And then June got in the way, so she killed June. Um and and I was like, oh, I guess Seven and Santa did kill did kill Snake. So that was interesting because I just assumed that because she killed them that it was those two. Yeah, this is all my speculation, by the way. Yeah, and then I was like, well, okay, and then Ace and Lotus left and didn't come back. They could have come back later, but they waited for a while, and Junpei noticed that they didn't come back. Um, and I was like, and then during last stream, I was like, oh, okay, well, if Ace and Lotus left, 1 plus 8 is 9, and then in order to get out, Ace probably took the ninth man's bracelet, and then the two of them escaped. I guess that was my guess about what happened. Um, but and that's what I said at the end of last stream. And then yesterday, I was just thinking about it and was like, wait a second. I told Nen this as well. Wait a second. If Ace has the ninth man's bracelet, then doesn't that mean that he could have killed Snake? Because you like assume that Ace couldn't do it because there's no 1 plus 9 unless it was Ace and Clover and me, but it wasn't me. So or Ace, Santa and June or someone like that. So that like 1, 3, and 6. But then it was not me. I know that it was not Junpei and Junpei. I know, I know that. So I was like, if Ace has the ninth man's bracelet, if they escaped, right? That I mean, I don't understand why else they would have just left in that scenario. Then it might have been Ace, but then Clover said that she took revenge from other people killing her brother. So I don't know. I don't know for sure. And then Ace was acting a little suspect, like he like his reactions to certain things, like when he reached into my pocket and pulled out the 3 pieces of paper and was like, oh, it's no big deal, like that just didn't sit right with me as well. It's just so I don't know. That's one of the major realizations I had yesterday. I didn't even think about it, and I was like, oh wait, if he has the bracelet, he could have done that. But then I don't know. So now we're gonna go back and play it. The first thing I want to do is go through door 5 instead of 4. I don't know if I could just do that. I'll load this one. I want to load this one, right? If I want to continue. Okay, cool. That was an actual question, because... Okay. This is the intro on the ship. We're starting, by the way. Yo, Gel, thanks for the host. Much appreciated. Yes, we got the axe ending. I'll show you through. Well, I'm guessing you weren't here for the first stream through. I'll show you exactly what I went through in the flowchart. I'm gonna fast forward through this. Junpei wakes up in a ship. Confused.
Damn.
I can't do it yet.
It's kind of blurry. Must have hit my.
Oh, I can. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I went through door 4 here. That's what. That's. Oh, I can just. I went through door 4 here. This is door 4. I don't know what these unlocked and locked mean. Don't tell me. I don't know. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out. Reunited. This is the hospital, and then this was the split path. So this is when Snake died, and then 1, 2, and 6. No. 3. Sorry. This is 7, and then there's 8 and 3. This is when I had to split between 3, 7, and 8, and I chose door 7. So 4 and then 7. Locked and unlocked. There's 2 here. Interesting. In the actual escape rooms. What happened in these escape rooms? All rhetorical questions, by the way. All of these are rhetorical questions. Me thinking to myself. Yeah, so then 7, we went through room 7, we reunited. This is the elevator, right? Which one is the elevator? This one? This one. By the way. One of these is the elevator, I think. Yeah, the best room. Hi, Flying Fox. The puzzles were good. Most of them are pretty simple, but that's what I was mostly expecting from this game. The puzzles not to be too complicated. But I'm still enjoying it. Like some of them are really well thought out. Some of them I'm like, oh, these would be really cool to have in an actual escape room. That would be super cool. So yeah, and then this is 1, 2, and 6. I went through door 1 here. This is unlocked, and then these 2 are. This is locked. And then okay. So my guess. I guess I shouldn't study the flowchart too much. Maybe if I need this other ending. I'm guessing. But I'm guessing I need to have all of these unlocked to get to this ending. That's my guess. That's a lot. Jeez, I don't even know which ones I unlocked. I don't know how I did this. So, I don't know what I did here. Like, it must have been something to do with the options. What were the options? I can check. Second class cabins. That was when I was with June, Santa, and Lotus. Hi, Flying Fox. Good to see you. And hi, Wolfie. Good to see you too. Nice, Jal. Oh, thanks, Adam. Much appreciated. What was optional here? Funya Rimpa was optional. I chose Funya Rimpa. Is that what unlocked this? Because I chose Funya Rimpa? Okay, alright. Then kitchen. What happened in the kitchen? All the optional things in the kitchen. Yes. I will, Gel. But it's gonna be after Danganronpa in these series. Hi Morph, good to see you. Operating room? What are the options in the operating room? Oh, I gave Clover the... I gave Clover the clover. That might be one. That's the only optional thing I could think of here. And I took the clover thing here. From Santa. Okay. Chart room. What did they do here? I talked to Clover and I suggested that it might have been Seven and Santa. Did I do anything else? Ace was acting weird. I don't remember if I did anything with Ace. Captain's quarters. Zero idea. I don't think were there any optional things? I wanted to pick up the axe. That's what I wanted to do in the captain's quarters. I wanted to pick up the axe. And if I had picked up the axe, this would not have happened. But, oh well, it's fine. Don't worry. Junpei's an idiot, but it's fine. Alright. Okay. That's just my thoughts on things. I know I probably shouldn't study it too much, but I was just curious. Because I'm probably going to need to do that to get to that ending. Anyway, let's go here.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! Really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7...
You're right.
Okay. This is...
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Oh, can I go back? Was Ace pushing to go into door 5?
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
Oh, sorry. I think it's square and square. Adam told me.
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
Okay, Lotus did not want to go through door 5.
Sorry, but I ain't going in.
Yeah, I remember this.
Hey man, if you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you gotta know. What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get... Yeah, doesn't mean...
If anyone doesn't know anything that's happening, by the way, feel free to ask me and I can give a quick explanation.
Oh,
At any point.
God.
Or my chat, because my mods know what's happening. What was it?
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
7 wanted to go through door 5.
I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
And Snake. Yeah, that was
What?
it. I remember.
We may part now.
How do you...
Because I do.
That's if you're going, I'm going.
What am I going
And
to
then
There's
Clover.
nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
I guess... Okay, so he didn't push to go into door 5. It was just a happy coincidence.
Seven is 7.
But what
and
happens if
you
if
had
I
Clover's
push to go
4
into
and
door
mine
5?
1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2, the
Yes.
digital...
Oh, it works perfectly.
Because then if Ace wants to go as well, then he needs 2 others with the add up to 9. Interesting.
The 4 of us can go into door...
Wait, what about the other 4? What's the...
I remember this.
Bracelet 8365.
Yes.
8. It's 4. Add up.
Then we.
Yeah. So the 2. 7
Alright.
loaded.
I'm just gonna fast forward to this. Make a digital route, come on, if you want.
Hey, wait.
Okay. This is new to me. So this is me pushing to go through door 5. Junpei's cries echoed across the room. The 4 people walking towards the door stopped and turned back
I want
towards
to
him.
go through door 5 too.
The words were scarcely out of his mouth when June spoke up.
What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
Oh, she comes with me anyway!
No, you can't. I can't take you with
Oh,
me.
okay, never mind. He turned around to look at her.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Yeah, I'm a lot less suspect of June now. If Clover definitely didn't kill her brother, then June definitely isn't bad. So June is good, as far as I'm aware, unless she's big braining this somehow. I don't know. June opened her mouth as if to say something, but instead closed it again and looked at the floor. Junpei felt an ache in his chest. Had a clear distress, but the choice was not his to make. There was nothing else he could do. Junpei turned away from June, doing his best to silence his turbulent emotions.
Please, let me go into door 5.
Seven scratched his head and looked at the young man.
Now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5. If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Impossible was fine.
Don't
Yes.
go away.
Yeah.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
Snake's tone was harsh.
Why?
Tears welled up in Clover's eyes. She bit her lip and did her best to fight them off. Snake's expression softened, and he put his arms around Clover. Why do I suspect Ace again? Because at the end of the act's ending, he and Lotus went away somewhere, and my guess is that they left because Ace went through door 5 and took the Ninth Man's bracelet. So Ace, Lotus, and the Ninth Man's bracelet would have allowed them to leave through door 9. But if that means that if Ace took the Ninth Man's bracelet, then he could have killed Snake. Because 1 + 9 is 10, plus Snake is 12. And that allows him to get through door 3. So he could have used those 2 bracelets and pushed Snake through the door. I don't know why he'd want to do that. I don't know why Seven and Santa would want to either. So those are my 3 suspects at the moment. Seven, Santa, and Ace. So I'm analyzing those 3 at the moment. Snake's expression softened, and he put his arms around Clover. He held her close and whispered into her ear.
You'll be fine. Just relax.
And like, Snake is confirmed blue. I'd say Snake is confirmed blue. And so is June. And I guess Clover just got upset, very upset that somebody killed her brother. So she's probably fine now. She was blue, and then she got yacked and turned red. That's what happened. Hey Ezzy, good to see you. It looked as though he whispered 2 or 3 more words, but whatever they were, Junpei didn't hear them.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Couldn't help but wonder what the other man had said. Snake, no. Oh, maybe Snake. Oh, Snake had more information because he had the braille sheet, right? So maybe there's more information than he said. I didn't even think about that until just now. Maybe Snake knows something that he didn't say to everyone because he couldn't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Why wouldn't he? If he didn't say it to someone, then it means that he must know who's gonna kill him. What? That doesn't make sense. What did Snake know that was on the sheet? I don't know. I wish I could read Braille. That would help. That would be helpful. Because he clearly knows something, right? Here, Snake pulled back from his sister, his eyes kind and inquiring.
Okay, I understand.
Her voice was barely audible from when Junpei stood. Before long, new teams were
Let's
assembled.
make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake.
Yeah.
7 plus 2 plus 5
Yeah,
equals
it's
14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. And
The
those
others will
going
be
to door
22,
4,
so it'll
Lotus, 8 plus... And the digit... We're okay with this.
Problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, then.
Okay, so Ace isn't coming through this door. 7, Snake, and Junpei scanned their number bracelets in quick succession. The screen of red showed 3 asterisks.
The lever's all that's left.
Why am I narrating? Because it's because it's text that I want you guys to see.
Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Junpei glanced around one last time, his hand resting on the lever of the red.
Okay. Please be careful.
Concern was written plainly across her face. Yeah, it's more immersive for you guys if you hear the text out loud.
We will.
And that way, you don't have to just be looking at the screen all the time to understand everything. Junpei looked her in the eye and gave what he hoped was a reassuring nod. He pulled the lever. Yeah, Kirby's at work. But I told him I was going to go through door 5 now. With the sharp clack of a lock releasing, the door swung open.
And it's open.
Oh, I did that with the wrong. With a sharp clack of a lock releasing, the door swung open. There's no comma there, so I just read the whole sentence incorrectly. Ahead of them, in the small hallway, were the pitiful remains of the 9th man. Alright.
Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the 9th man.
For a moment, Junpei froze. Try as he might, his eyes would not leave the corpse, and his feet would not leave the floor. 7, too, seemed paralyzed. So Snake, on the other hand, seemed unconcerned. Oh, right, because he's blind. Yeah. Right. So I'm looking at 7 here in more detail because he's suspect to me. He walked calmly down the bloody hallway and only stopped when he realized his companions were not following.
Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
He hadn't even bothered to turn around. His head was, at most, slightly cocked towards one shoulder.
Sorry.
Let's go!
Junpei and 7 looked at one another, nodded, and threw themselves through the door. As they did, a cold tone sounded from the left wrist of all 3 men. 7 and Junpei looked down at their bracelets. On both of them, and on Snake's, a red skull had flickered to light. Alright, this is if... they're assuming that they hadn't seen this before, right? They had scarcely processed this information when... Oh god. The blood on the door is just... With a metallic slam, the numbered door behind them swung shut.
The door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
The fear and urgency in Seven's face reflected what all three of them
How
felt.
should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it.
Junpei spun around, searching desperately for the dead.
Ah,
He found it easily enough. It was on the wall next to the closed door labeled fire.
Found it. Right here.
Yeah. Why? Why did he? Why? I don't understand. Why did Seven put the other one all the way at the other end of hallway 4? It's just. It's so weird. As he yelled, he struck the scanner with his hand. Oh, 0, sorry. Did I say 7? I meant 0. Oh, I said 7. The other two scrambled to follow suit. Unless 7 is 0! It's possible. I don't really know. 0, it looked like 0 who was dead in the captain's room. So I don't know. So I don't know. The other two scrambled to follow suit. As soon as they finished, Snake threw the lever down.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
As he spoke, Junpei wiped the sweat from his forehead with a trembling hand.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
A muscle stood out in Seven's neck, and the corners of his mouth were twitching.
Jumpy, are you alright?
Aww. See, I'm much more kinder to June now that I know she's definitely good. And now I don't mind the love stuff. It's fine. Clover, on the other hand, I don't know. I get that she's upset with her brother. Oh, with her brother dying, but she didn't have to kill me. They could hear anxious voices, muffled but distinct, from the other side of the door.
Yeah, we're fine.
the detonators have been deactivated.
I just gave Clover more than a hand. Like, I don't know. Up here. They heard relieved sighs, and even through the door, the three men could feel the tension
All right,
disperse.
we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
See, no matter what path you take, Seven and Santa are always separated here. But if they're working together...
They're gone.
They heard footsteps moving away, and before long they were alone again. Junpei looked around.
Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
The hallway ended roughly 20 or 30 feet from where they stood.
Maybe this wall can be moved.
Please don't run into the wall and try to open it and try to barge through it. Seven, please.
Or not. It's not budging.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
there's a door over there.
Thank you. All the time, the characters try to open things with force, and it's not going to work. To the left, however, was a wooden door that looked positively inviting by comparison. In the middle of it was a plaque there, first class.
First class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Without hesitation, Snake opened the door and stepped inside. Seven followed closely behind him. Junpei moved to follow him as well, but he stopped, just short of the threshold, and looked back, not knowing why.
I don't want to look, but...
Lying in the small hallway was a man's body, or at least what was left of it. He tried hard to avoid looking at the grisly scene, but it just wouldn't leave. My feelings about Snake. Will you hear when I explain, Izzy, about Snake possibly having more information? Or did he come in just after that? Yeah, because I've been thinking for the last 2 days. I was like, why would someone try to kill Snake? And then and then just now, like 30 minutes ago. Oh no, less than that. Like 10 minutes ago, I was like, oh my god, he had the extra information. I didn't even think about that until just now with the braille, and he probably didn't read out something. And that's probably what got him killed. The extra information that he knows. I don't know what the information is, if it was. I don't see what else Snake could have gotten killed for. So I think Snake knows something. Here. And this is why I'm glad I'm with Snake and Seven here. Because I think Seven could possibly be bad. And then Snake knows something. Like, Snake might know that Seven is bad. So I want to see their behavior. Oh, his mind.
It's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what.
What had once been a man's internal organs now look so much like vomit. As though someone had chewed up and spit out the better part of his torso. It was hideous, but worse still, it was cruel. Yeah, so that's what I wanna figure it out in more detail. It was hard to believe the thing on the floor had once been human. A black pool of thick blood. The lumps of glistening flesh spread across the floor. The awkward, twisted tangle of shredded intestine. The head pinched to some grotesque, unnatural position.
He'd been...
Yeah, the bracelet's there! The man's glasses lay next to his hand. Oh, Ace 100% took that. Why wouldn't he? If it was lying on the floor like that. Come on, dude. Maybe somebody else took it and then Ace stole it off them? I don't know. Someone would have taken that. Someone had to have taken that. Like, oh, maybe Snake took it. And Ace took it off Snake. And then killed him. Maybe, I don't know. Again, all speculation. I don't know any of this. The man's glasses lay next to his head. The lens were cracked, and the frame bent and distorted. And next to the glasses lay a bracelet, the number 9 still displayed on his face.
Bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Yeah, look at this braille sheet.
Once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
The guy who is dead with the 0 bracelet on. He was dead before we got in the room, right? Before any of us got in the room. Like, before Ace was able to get into the room. Right? That's an actual question. If, I don't remember. Okay, he was dead before we entered the room. Alright. So Ace didn't have a chance to kill him. Why would Ace want to... If that is 0, why would Ace want to kill 0?
The bracelet comes off when you're dead.
If that... I don't know. Who killed 0 then? There's no way 0 just killed himself. There's no way 0 set up all of this and then just killed himself. That doesn't make any sense.
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human.
Those glasses being bent. Junpei suddenly felt his stomach convulse. A knot of muscle gripped his throat. I have something to do at midnight, so I can't. I'll play for about 4 hours.
Oh,
I am! Of course I am! This is what I do when I play games like
I gotta
this.
get out of here.
I speculate a lot, but I usually just do it to myself. Like when I played Undertale, I speculated about everything. He clapped his hands over his mouth and ran to the first class cabin. Now that I know information, extra information. Yeah, you posted it, Quando. It looks cool. Hi, who? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, I like when streamers speculate as well, especially when I know stuff about the game beforehand. Like hearing streamers speculate, it's very fun. The atmosphere changed immediately. The room was gorgeous, and despite the apparent age of the ship, none the worse for wear.
Where did they...
He looked around. Seven and Snake was nowhere to be seen. There were 2 doors on the right side of the room. He opened the one on his right and went through.
Through here?
On the other side of the door was a short hallway. Wow, so many doors. He jogged down the hallway, opened the door at the other end, and peeked through. There they were, to his right, busy examining something.
What's up?
He stepped through the door and walked towards them.
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
By the way, if you guys want to discuss anything, I made a channel in my Discord titled Video Game Spoilers. So if people, like, I know you guys might be whispering each other and stuff like that, but I know you guys might be whispering each other and stuff, but you feel free to use that if you want to talk about the game, if you guys know what's going to happen.
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
I won't look in there. So it's okay.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
Yeah, feel free to use that instead if you want. Junpei stepped away from the door and looked around the room.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room, or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Okay, cool. Another escape room that I haven't done yet. Let's do it. Oh, if you want to do that, I guess I could do that. Yeah. First class cabin. Pretty big area. A bed with a canopy. I've seen things like this in the movie and stuff, but never in real life. He's gonna make a joke about him being blind, isn't he? Oh god, Junpei. True, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the detail though. I imagine it's one of those princess beds. Clover is so. Clover wants one of these? He wants a princess bed? Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei. Judge her by appearances, will you? And well, you should not. A large bed with a canopy. Man, this makes me miss my own bed and sleep. A large bed with a canopy. Oh. Nothing. I got debated. Oh. Okay. Full play. Oh, music sheet. Something written on the surface. Yeah. It took Junpei by surprise. Snake, usually so calm and collected, suddenly began to move. He stared about the room, almost frantically, clearly looking for something. No, Junpei thought, not staring. After all, he's blind. Blind or not, Snake was clearly attempting to do something. Yeah, he knows something. He definitely knows something. At last, Junpei could no longer contain his curiosity.
You got weird all of a sudden.
Snake waited a moment before answering.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious.
Is Seven doing something in the other room?
I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
That is a humble brag if I ever did see one.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
Okay, that's just... Never mind.
Right.
Not humble brag.
Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening.
Snake is blind, right? I never questioned that, but he is blind.
In
I hope
fact,
he's
I
blind.
can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
No, not like that, Gel. No. Come on. No, don't quote me on that. That's such a... No. I didn't know. Chat, you guys are... Yeah, I know that, Sheen. Don't worry. I've seen Daredevil. No, but I do know that.
Oh, really?
Junpei was somewhat taken aback by this revelation. So Snake can fight. He stared at Snake, skeptical.
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try?
Oh, baby.
I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
I'm sad that in the first playthrough we just don't see Snake. Like, at all. We don't hear anything from him. With a small, self-satisfied smile, Snake turned and walked away from Junpei. That's some nice sibilance right there. No, I can't. Are you sure it's this bed and not a different bed? Rest of the vanity. Anything else here? Okay, I'll come back to it. I want to explore. Oh, piano. Oh, it's a map of the ship. A map? There's a map of the ship here? Yeah. But I imagine it would prove very helpful. So, oh, wait. So either way, you get a map of the ship. That's what I was about to say. How did they miss the map of the ship? Because they don't mention anything about it. The piano keyboard. What is Snake doing? Can't play, can he? This piano. There's something amiss with the keys. This tune? Properly tuned, just the sounds are clearly purposely different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. The same goes with the D key. Huh. Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way. This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles that Zero set for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. We need to play something again. I believe so. Okay. Yeah. So this is just with A. I can get... Okay, if it's glass, then my guess is that I'm going to have to layer over a bunch of them, and then it will play a song. Because these A's are in different things. Places. That's my guess. So we'll find some more. A bed. Junpei, I cannot help but notice your interest in the bed. Perhaps you're hoping we will spend some time on it together. Gah! Don't say stuff like that! Dang! It's not a mental image. It's a bed. I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea, so I'm just gonna leave it alone, okay? It's a bed. Aw. That's pretty great though. It's totally a table with a mirror. Ah yes, you know that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Yes, I was. Of course, vanity refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks at one of you. She's staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do it. Right. A window. There's an iron plate nailed there. Nothing else. These lights. Yes. Hi Rocky, hope you're doing well today. This fabric feels great. I bet that chair's really comfortable. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Junpei, how long do you intend to abuse that chair? I suggest you finish soon, otherwise I may be forced to teach you a lesson in physical pain! His face might look calm, but there's a monster under there. Gotta admit, I'm a little scared. It's a white desk. Snake's rubbing it. This is a high quality desk. Teak? Or perhaps mahogany? Ah, how can you tell? Oh, I have my way. Snake does seem cool. Well, at least we got light. What? Huh? What the hell, man? It's just the light. Oh. What? Why did he freak out about that? Go back. Little bathroom. The lights, huh? Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. Bathtub is full of water. Got ash or something in the water? It looks kind of great. Let's just pull the plug. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something? What? Okay. Well, the sink's clean. Any water? Nothing's coming out. Got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Rocky! And there we are in the mirror. What a pair. A college kid and a terrifying giant of a man in a beanie. Stuck in a cramped bathroom with this beast of a man. What would my parents say? Something wrong, Junpei? You look really sad all of a sudden. No. Oh look, it's a mushroom growing out of the wall. Testing, testing. Hey, Hey, it's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York, and boy, my arms are tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the... That's not a mic, Seven. It's just a shower head. What? What the hell? Alright. There's a piece of how you paper. Yeah, I wanted to pick up the paper. Now score! Musical score. Okay. Handful of cash for all the stuff in here. No, there's anything. Oh, that's the same table. Ah! There's another iron grate in front of the fireplace. Something behind it, yeah. Can I not? Okay. Oh, the fire's lit. Okay. Yeah, I was like, can I not just stick my hand in there and get it? Yeah. I need to put out the fire somehow. This is a suitcase made of leather. The color of rich mahogany. Oh shoot, looks like there's nothing on it. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't do this when I play SA2. But it's just doing that. Aha. Can I pick it up? Okay. I was right. Okay. Well, Gino was right. Alright. Can I combine these two? No? I'll just put these together. Interesting. Okay. Which room was it in? Oh, I didn't check in here. Safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. Doesn't have a key. We need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Seven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found it. Thank you. You guys are very useful. See. Can't combine these? Interesting. How am I gonna read it? Another suitcase. Nothing inside. I can tell by the weight. It makes no noise and shit. Oh, we came in through that. Done all this. Okay. That's everything? Alright. Oh, I need to get in here. Numbers. I haven't seen anything with numbers on. I need to get this, but it won't let me. Fireplace, huh? Don't see one of these too often. I don't know, a lot of people these days with real fireplaces and real fires. I'm not even going to comment on that because that was just really silly. How do I reach it? Oh. Yeah, you're going to use this vase, right? It's pretty clever, Junpei. Gonna fill this thing with water. Yeah, I guess I did have to put out the fire. Alright. Let's do that. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize there was another room in here. There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing that looks suspicious. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. It's like the third toilet I've encountered with nothing on it. Wait, I didn't examine the floor. Oh, it's behind me. No. I'm gonna put this fire out. About time, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. Haha, good job. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull it out. Oh, this is the action. Oh, okay. Okay. As Junpei tucked the plate into his pocket, Seven cried out and stumbled. His balance lost. He threw out a hand and caught the wall in time to steady himself and avoid the floor. But his face was flushed and he looked startled.
Hey, Seven, what the hell was that? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Seven rubbed a couple fingers across his brow and then shook his head.
What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Memory loss?
Junpei couldn't hide the surprise in his voice. Seven, for his part, seemed unconcerned.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't.
Oh, right. Okay, this is exactly what happened in the operating room. Nice.
Told
That
me
sounds
I
great.
couldn't remember a
Alright.
damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be.
Did Seven actually really explain this to me? I don't think he did. When we were in the operating room. No. Something happened. Somebody said memory loss. He said memory loss in the no. It was in the hospital. He said memory loss in the hospital, and I was confused, and everyone else was just like, yeah. And then he said, oh, I guess I didn't tell you. And then they just moved on. I'm pretty sure they just moved the conversation on after that.
Oh, yeah, I guess...
So I don't know what the memory loss is for.
Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
Seven gave Junpei a look. The younger man wasn't sure how to interpret, and turned to walk away. How long do I plan to play
Fine with
for?
something
Probably
like that.
3 more hours. I have something to do at midnight, so I'm gonna stop at around 11, just after 11. Somehow, though, Junpei didn't find his reassurances very assuring. Alright. That's okay. I mean, the VOD will always be here, so it's okay. I didn't actually examine any of these. Just big enough for 3 people. It looks perfect for me. What? Perfect for an elephant. Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. The couch looks a lot more elegant. I misspoke. Did not mean that. Hey, there's something you aren't saying. Never mind. Alright. The lights up. Why did Snake freak out when I... I can't do anything with this, with any of the score plates. And I can't combine any of the score plates. Hey. Oh, whoops. Pass the room. Not like a twig of sevens. Mind your own business. Sorry, Seven. It was Junpei, not me. Alright. I've checked all of this. Toilet. Okay. I have to combine these and stuff before I can do anything. The only thing else I haven't done is this. I guess that comes after. How do I get out of here? Oh, what the heck? No, I'm seeing things. No. How do I get out of here? What do I have to do? This is a locking thing. Flashing red. That's usually not a good sign. Is that a microphone? A satellite dish. Let me see. Judging by the feel of it, I guess that we're meant to produce some sort of... Okay, so the piano is the last thing I have to do. It's not the safe. The piano. It must be something to do with the piece of paper, right? Nothing on the top here. It won't let me pick this up. I'm missing something. What am I missing? The only thing Thank you. Okay, maybe there's one more in this, but I don't know what numbers they're referring to. I've checked everything, haven't I? Rechecking everything. Can't check under. Can't see more than 4 inches or so. Can't see anything down there. Hard for you to turn, kid. How about you? Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, nothing. Might as well be a damn rock. Like something's holding that knob in place. Well, if you can't do it, 7, guess we might as well give up. I have to open this then? Yeah, good plan. Alright. Aha! Alright. What happens if you... I'm guessing the game wouldn't let you drain the water before putting out the fire. Alright. Now can I combine any of these? No? It's glass. I still can't do anything with this? Are you serious right now? Okay. every note. Didn't. In here. Junpei, look, there's a hand coming out of the toilet. Just a joke there, kid. Not funny, man. I'm too old for this. Incontinence is a problem many older men suffer with. There's... Hey, Junpei, I don't really think you'll need that much. That's, yeah, some really funny hidden text in here. Anything else in here? Can't turn on the sink. Nothing on the light. Yeah, nothing in the bathtub anymore. You're a tourist, right? What? Why? Well, you're so well organized. Most people wouldn't bother to search something that didn't seem to mean much. Wow. What am I missing? What numbers are they referring to? On the safe. I haven't seen anything with numbers. No. I can go back and check, but I already checked. Yeah. I need to combine these in some way first. I need to open this. I'm 100% sure I need to open this. I haven't seen anything. Yeah, DCAG. H. What have I not checked? I feel like I've been everywhere. No? Hmm. 100% can't combine these. Oh yeah, no, I don't worry. I just feel like I've checked every single thing I possibly could. I really don't know what else I haven't checked. Other than the safe, which I can't open. What am I missing? Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry. I've checked. I've checked everything. What have I not checked? Should I go around and check everything again? What have I not checked? I've done the piano already. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, huh? That chair looks nice. Mind if I take a load off? I think you'd be doing the opposite. More light switches. Door I left from. Fireplace. The couch. Table. I'm pretty sure I've checked everything. I didn't realize the stand was a separate thing from the piano. Because I had the keys and the rest of the piano. I didn't realize the stand was something different. That's silly. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. As soon as I found the first sheet, that's what I wanted to do, is put it on the stand. That's so silly. Yeah, the game is silly. Sorry for everybody who knew that. I was just waiting. Am I supposed to play the notes? Oh, it's different. Oh, okay. So my music knowledge doesn't help here. Okay. E. Is it just out by one? No, G is correct. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gonna be able to memorize this. Oops. Which one was G? G was G. G, A. A was F? A was F? What was F? E? E. G was G. D was A. G was G. F was F, right? Okay. Good song. Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Good plan. It's fine. Stand, bow, be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Ha ha ha. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No. Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? Uneducated. The palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower. The tower is not Big Ben, but okay. Fine. Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Wait, but... No, I'm not leaving! No! You think it's important? I wonder what's in there. No, I'm opening this. No! No, I'm not leaving. No, he won't even let me go back to the living room. No, just take, yeah, can I at least take the safe with me? No. Why would they put it there? That's the worst. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. What the hell are we sitting around here for? Let's get out of here. Anyway. Yeah, sorry about the not checking the music stand, even though I checked the piano. It's okay. I have a question if you guys know. If I had checked the music stand with any one of the sheets, would I have placed one of the sheets on, and did I have to have all 5 of them? I had to have all 5. Okay, okay. Yeah, it is weirdly specific. Oh, it's not tricky. It's more just it didn't let me choose the stand when I was at the piano. He came out of the door and into a long straight hallway. More finicky than tricky. He paused for a moment and turned around to look behind him.
That should do it.
Interesting. Nothing locked in that. 7 was bent over, apparently doing something to the door.
Up to?
Junpei had spoke more or less to himself, but apparently 7 had heard anyway. The larger man stood up and turned to Junpei.
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
Snake was a reasonable one. 7 thought about it for a moment before he answered.
I might like to play a little piano.
That sounds so sus, dude. That sounds really sus. Oh, I want to come back here for to play some piano. Yeah, of course.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
I don't like that, 7. Without waiting for an answer, 7 started off down the hallway.
Well then.
Snake shrugged, sighed, quietly followed 7. Oh.
Can't say I could ever imagine setting
That's a lie, Junpei thought to himself. Me too.
He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
Hey, wait for me!
Santa didn't do anything suspicious like that. Why would he want to do that? That's weird. What's up, Jazz? Yes. After some time in the hallway, they emerged into a larger, more open area.
Whoa.
Oh, it's the other side. Okay. Right. A large metal grate of the door of a jail divided it in half. They shook it for a while, but as they had expected, it did not move.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Unfortunately, however, it was locked and refused to open.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep.
Junpei took a moment to examine the left side of the room.
Stairs leading down.
Okay, so this is the area that we went to. So the door that was locked, that's the one that you come out of from the kitchen, which is where like June and the others are.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
I think it's locked too. Look.
In the center of the door is a small keyhole. Next to the keyhole, a small symbol had been carved into the metal.
What's this mark? The females.
Wasn't quite sure what to make of it. Snake, naturally, was somewhat more sure.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's 7?
Oh god. While they had been discussing the symbols, Junpei now realized 7 had slipped away. His absence now felt. Snake and Junpei turned to look for
there
their
he
missing
is,
companion.
Down that hallway.
Oh. 7 had left them to head down the hallway, extending to the
This
right
way,
of the
Snake.
stairs.
Follow me.
Junpei grabbed Snake and led him in the right direction, as they both headed off after 7. Before long, the three of them stood in front of a door.
Wonder if this door will.
This is the casino, right? It was a French door.
How about that? It opens.
Junpei tested the door and realized that, unlike so many others that they had encountered, it was unlocked. Almost as though he was afraid it would suddenly lock itself, Junpei threw the door open. This is the casino, right? Because we came up here, talked to Lotus. He stepped inside. Yeah.
Oh.
It only took a moment for Junpei to take in his new surroundings.
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Before Junpei could comment further, a noise from behind made him turn around. Snake was shaking the door they had just come through.
Well, this is troubling.
Locked? As 7 and Junpei watched, he threw his hands up in frustration and kicked the door for good measure.
Seems we are once again locked in.
There was no reason to panic, however.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit.
To find the Venus key.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Spurred to action by 7's words, Junpei and Snake began to examine the room. That's a 9 on the door. Casino? Sounds great. I'm excited. If it's more numbers stuff, then that's great for me. Alright. What are these? Playing cards. Card 7. 7 of spades. 4 of hearts. 4 of spades, okay. Hey, will you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Blood. Oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been there. Yeah. Oh. Hand's pretty well polished. Glasses on the shelf doesn't look good. Anything else on the back? No? More playing cards. That's the 5 of spades. Guess I should have. Square poker table. Nothing on it. Alright. 3 of spades. Place looks super amazing. This is blackjack. Oh, baccarat, I guess. I'm out of on it.
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
Junpei shook his head. He barely even heard
No,
of the game.
Never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win.
I actually don't know how to play baccarat.
And whether
One of the
banker or
few
the
casino
player
games I don't
wins.
know.
It all depends on their hands.
I just heard the luck
works
is pretty bad
different
in the
from
game.
games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. And the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah.
He hadn't been asked for it, but 7's explanation, Russet, though it had been, was very helpful.
Maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner?
Then I guess we try everything.
Feeling more confident, if only slightly, Junpei approached the baccarat table. See the playing card beneath the thick glass. It's the 8 of spades. Okay, real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in the glass case. Alright, and that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? There are a couple of indentations with white lines on it, right? That means we've got to put down 3 cards. So place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. What I gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Before I start, I better make sure I got the rules straight. 3 empty indentations. I just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them on the right spot, something ought to happen. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm guessing I need more cards than this. Because I need to make 9. Do I need 19? I need 19 or 9, and I can't make those. Yeah, so I need to find more cards. The slot machine has a pretty old-fashioned design. Well maintained, probably still works. Okay. What's up, Rain? Good to see you. It says 3. Oh, there's numbers on it. 1. And this is 2. Ooh. Put a playing card in here. Okay. Oh, do I need the 8 so that it makes 9? 1 plus 8 is 9. I'm guessing? Or do I need the 9? Okay. I guess I can't take the ace. Can I take the ace? Yeah. Can't take the ace. Right. Check out that stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass, placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I only need to touch it to know. At least I can discern the basic structure. Pretty cool. Oh, and that's the table. Square table. Looks like a mahjong table. Do you play Mahjong 7? Maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple hands. And some of the rules. So I figured I must have played it at some point. Excellent. Once you've vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which tiles I'm eliminating, yes, I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles from your board. Well, that's fair enough. Chelsea 1-0 West Ham, that's good. Hi Jerry. More nothing. Anything else? I don't see anything else. Strange looking chandeliers. They look kind of like the UFOs in that movie, Michelle's Farm Tools. The heck kind of movie is that? Yeah, I've not heard of that movie before. Oh, okay. Coin slot. They're all same. Can't use this yet. They're all, yeah, all heart, spade, and diamond. Need a coin? Changing those coins for prizes is the best part though. Prize, eh? I wonder what might happen if we were to match all the reels. Imagine the prize would be the tools that would lead to our escape. Yeah, me too. But I can't do it yet. We don't have a coin. Have you never been to a casino before? Yeah. Be some way to unlock it. So that's where we need to leave. Yeah, well, thanks. Yeah, sure. Much appreciated. Well, let me just put in pause and see what it says. I know this is wrong. Oh, hello? What? I'm guessing nothing happens? Yes. Game seems a little different. I bet it uses the digital route. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Ah. Okay. So you need to make a digital root of 9 instead. So a multiple of 9. I can't do. Oh yeah. As far as I can see, with 3, 4, 5, and 7. Yeah, I didn't do anything. If I need to make a digital root of 9, I don't have the cards for it at the moment, as far as I can see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't say anything when I put the cards randomly. So I need at least one more card. Like a 2 would be fine. If I could find a 2 somewhere. I'll take the 8. There's 9. Well, he does. Yeah. Imagine I need to put the 8 in here. Yes. 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 I already figured that out. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, it would be pretty cool. I agree. No, it's kind of like what I'm not a huge fan of. Apparently they handle it better in VLR. But yeah, the fact that the game forces... Oh my god, I did not see this. Alright, well, there you go. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess there's actually nothing here. Just a blank piece of canvas in a frame. I see, how strange. Sorry, I did not see that there was another arrow there until just now. I thought it would turn me... Sorry. I thought it would turn me around back to the Baccarat table. Well, there you go. Yeah, that one was my fault. Well, now I can do it. It's a 6. And 5, 6, 7. Yes. Open for me. Great, you did it, Junpei. I think it's telling us to take the 8 card. Come on, let's grab it. Thank you. Like, oh, they're stuck. Well, rip. Okay. Hopefully I don't need them. I'm guessing I don't need them, but yeah, then we can put this in here. I didn't even explore the rest of everything else. Oh, hello. 3 slots that add up to 9. Okay, what cards do I have? 4, 3. Yeah, so I just need the 2. And then I'm done. Doors. Door shut tight. Won't open. Weird looking floating thing in there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Firewood in the fireplace. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's not a huge deal. It just likes to go off to the left a bunch. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not my controller. Because it doesn't do this for Sonic Adventure 2. These? Aha, okay. Yeah, it looks like though. Alright. Clubs, diamonds, hearts. What fell out? Coin band. Ah! Ah! Clubs, diamonds, hearts, right? Done it on again. We're rich, we can leave. Okay. Clubs, diamonds, hearts. Press some of the buttons and smack the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Like the coin got stuck. Hello? Okay. Aha. Oh, spin. Okay, so do I need to stop it on clubs, diamonds, and hearts? Or do I need to stop it here on these ones? Why? Do I have to time this? Oh god, alright. I'm not very good at slots. Oh, it gets faster. Alright. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't like that, the fact that the game tells me that. Okay, I'm guessing I just have to do these in an order. Yep. Maybe I just press them in the order? Clubs, diamonds, hearts? Yeah, oh, okay. Alright, well there you go. Drawer, probably the lock for the drawer. Please open it if you would. Aha! Here and a key. Key with the Venus symbol on it. Excellent, Junpei. Now I'll be able to open the gate. Okay, oh, that's everything. Okay, well there you go. Put the key in my pocket, and then we got the 2. So now we can just leave. But so I can't play with these ones? Aww. Sad face. Alright. I did have enough slots on Casino Park last week. Okay. Door opens? Yeah. I like how it doesn't matter whether you did 5, 6, or 7 here. Or 2, 3, and 4. Because you need 9 for both. Alright. Junpei and his companions ran out of the casino and into a large open room. A room, in fact, they had been in once before. That was a little surprise to them. They already knew what their next step had to be. This way! The iron gate still stood in place, locked tight, blocking the stairway, and right in the center of it.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here.
Venus key, wasting no time, he pulled it out and shoved it into the keyhole. Oh, now they're both locked. Is that because Oh, it's because it's assuming that I just started from here. Okay, okay. He turned it. With the distinctive sound of metal on metal, he felt the lock clip open.
It sounds like it did. Alright, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Junpei grabbed the handle on the left side, and Seven took the handle on the right. On Junpei's signal, they both pushed, and the gate creaked open.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now.
Snake, are you gonna be alright? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Wow, that is not a humble brag, that's just a brag.
Good to hear. Let's move.
If I tried to run backwards, I'd fall over, I'm pretty sure. At Seven's words, they leapt onto the stairs and jogged quickly down them. We get into the hospital room, right?
Everything looks okay.
Oh, okay,
here.
yeah. We get the C deck and then
We
the
should check
hospital
the
room.
next deck.
When he reached the water, he called back up to Snake and Seven. Yeah, I'm about to get to there. Do I need to do this then? I guess I'll just do it until I get there. Because I haven't.
Just what I thought. D-Deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
The surface of the water below them was flat, like a mirror.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
They began searching around and taking stock of what was on C deck.
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
Yeah, this is stuff I already know.
There's a card reader between them.
Oh look, it's female with horns.
And another...
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
He's gonna say it again.
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see. No 2 ways about it.
Seven agrees with it.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Seven tousled Junpei's hair in what he likely thought to be a friendly manner. Junpei feared his neck might break, even though it was clear Seven had kept his strength in check.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
Thankfully, Snake interrupted. After Junpei's observation, he'd gone over to examine the card
This is a
reader.
Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, alright.
You just met her! Dude! You talked to her for like 5 minutes. You know, you haven't even been with her this entire time. In this one. Because we didn't go through the same door as her. Seven shook Junpei's head even more vigorously, and the younger man began to feel as though his brain was being jostled about the inside of his skull.
Seven, oh, that's too much. Oh, my head.
They've been searching for an hour? What, at the beginning? Yeah, but it's not like they talked to Lotus that much. Like, they were all together. It's just mean.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Yeah,
Let's
we've
forget
done this
the-
already.
Oh.
Yep, and that's the hallway, which leads to all the...
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all.
Maybe let's head back.
That's what they go to check to fix the reds.
To the right this time.
After a few moments of briskly moving down the hallway, they emerged an area roughly the same size of the shape as the one of the top.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the...
Okay.
Junpei nodded and grabbed the one closest to him. Gave it a small tug and felt it move. It isn't locked. I'm going to open it. Thought I have found another unlocked door. He threw it open. Another room? But no, this is the hospital, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this is, for those of you who weren't here for the first time I played it, this is the room that we got to. The main. This is where Snake died. Okay. After a few long moments, Seven at last managed to speak.
Hey, what is this place?
He seems genuinely frightened again.
So huge.
But so did Santa.
And empty.
A massive room stretched out in front of them. More a cavern than a room. Its vastness was oppressive, and it bore down on Seven and Junpei. It was not empty, however. The entire room was filled with lines upon lines of beds. There were simple things, little more than pipe and thin mattresses.
There are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors.
3 of them were emblazoned with large single-digit numbers, made with thick red paint. I want to see if the reds are still broken.
The left door says 3.
It looks like they are.
The second door is blank, but... And the right, there's
Is
no
it
doubt.
right?
Hey, why does that mean?
Mm-hmm. You know,
No
what,
point
I'm skipping
worrying
through
about
this
it
because
right now.
like some
Let's
of
see
the
if these will open first.
explanations because I've seen this already.
Yeah, good idea.
The 3 of them threaded their way through the beds towards the back of the room. Upon reaching them, they proceeded to investigate each door in turn, but to no avail.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red.
So,
There's nothing on
yeah,
it.
so the reds are still broken. Okay.
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Because before it could have been that one of the others in the other room took out the reds when they got here first, because they got here before us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But this...
Yeah, so they're still broken.
There's nothing.
Right?
Only one.
No, nothing.
Junpei and the others put their hands on the panel, but nothing happened. The red refused to change. They tried pulling the lever and still nothing. As they soon discovered, it wasn't only the red on door 8 that seemed to be malfunctioning.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
While Junpei and Seven talked, Snake busied himself with examining the red. At a time, he lowered his hands and... After a time, he lowered his hands.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
He's got this kind of air of smugness about him. Like, he knows he's disabled, but he still knows that he's better than everyone. It's kind of cool. Makes him seem like a cool guy.
The bottom?
Junpei obliged and bent over and looked at the underside of the device.
Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why and who?
I have no idea.
Oh, what?
3 of them turned and saw the others. Yeah! Reunited with June. Yay. Aww. And then Ace and Santa.
Ace! Santa!
Over and Lotus.
Guess everyone's here.
Junpei and Seven were, for the moment, at a loss for words.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
After a moment of silence and surprise, everyone suddenly began to talk, desperate to exchange information. They talked about the rooms they had been in, yeah, etc, etc. I've seen this before. Yeah.
And that's what we know.
That Junpei finished his own
This
explanation.
isn't... If the red is inactive?
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there.
No, there's nothing there. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
Yeah, yeah.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
Junpei looked at Seven, shocked by both his knowledge and the apparent identity of the person. He was not the only one.
What is this?
Seven nodded and to Lotus and began to
The
speak.
Gigantic.
Okay.
She
I've
was
heard
a
this
sister
before,
ship to the Titanic,
and,
built in the early 20th century. Actually, the British Navy took her over. She
Go through
seemed like
this.
that
If that's okay.
enough, which was but the Gig.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain...
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Pipe down. What, that's it?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No.
Like?
Well...
Yeah, remember this. Scratched his head for a moment and then gave up. Finally
I
opened his
don't
mouth.
know.
I
Go
guess
aside
your
and shook her
memory
head.
isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's when. This is when we found out about. This is when before I found out about Seven's memory loss, and then they moved on because the bell rang. That's
Sounds
it.
like the clock.
Yeah, before he can say anything, the bell rang, and then they went off to search for stuff.
12.
All right.
Huh. 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta...
What do you mean, fine?
Okay. So then they go look for the reds.
That only...
One.
Huh?
Wait.
What?
Yeah.
We each checked a single.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest. If each of us can do 6 rooms.
Yeah.
Uh,
After some discussion, the 8 of them decided which rooms to begin with and what order they would go. Junpei was chosen to search for the rooms on the starboard side, moving from far to left.
All right.
Already.
So everyone.
yeah.
Yes.
They also determined where they would return to report their findings. The next time the clock sounded the time, when it did, they would meet back in the large central room
We'll all
full of
meet
beds.
up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
If during their search any one of them were to locate the missing components, they were to yell for
I'll
the
shout
others.
if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If this strategy failed, they'd return to discuss their
If we
options
can't,
later.
then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this.
The details decided, they left to begin searching. Out into the hallway they went, each to the rooms they'd been assigned. However, okay, yeah, and then it goes straight to 1 o'clock.
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
I'm guessing not much changes here. Yeah, this is the same, because it's allowing me to skip everything. So the reds are fixed. And then they can't find Snake. Okay.
No! That's impossible!
Alright, what do I do now then? Well, okay.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he...
Overhead started to shake, and the knuckles of her hands had gone white. She spun around, but before she did, Junpei noticed tears welling up in her eyes.
Hey,
I cried out, it was too slow. Yeah, this is all the same. I remember. This is exactly how it happened before.
let's head back.
Huh?
Well, I mean, we might have just missed him.
Oh, I had...
Okay.
Hey, wait.
Santa.
Santa?
Jumpy?
No, nothing.
Yeah. This is all the same, right? Oh wait, okay. Let me talk to... This is where Ace was, right? No, this is where Clover was. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Clover alone.
Maybe we should...
Yes.
She was upset. I don't really want to go in there, Clover. I think,
Hey, we can take a...
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, here we go. Ahead of them, further down the hallway, they spotted Ace.
Snake! Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do?
Let's go.
I wanna analyze the
Hello
scene.
there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to.
Right.
His face looked kind of
By the
enraptured. By the way,
do you think...
Why would you say
yeah,
that?
they're definitely siblings. Clover would not have gotten that upset if they weren't siblings.
Why? They don't look...
Yes, you know, now that you mention. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look. It's certainly...
Junpei wasn't sure why, or even if he's seeing what he thought he was. But he could have sworn that Ace's face tightened as he spoke. I did not pay attention to that last time. I guess I'm looking out for things more this time around.
At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right, let's go, Jumpy.
June's urging that.
Something like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Ace is kind of sus. And this is where thing was. The face.
Hey,
Lotus.
what do you think? No, let's go.
Was that a...
No, I've got a pretty good idea what we should be looking.
Huh.
Well,
Alright.
hey, why don't we go back to the...
Sure.
I don't think anyone is... Let's go take a look around.
Whoops.
Okay.
Didn't mean to do that.
Sure.
Alright.
I don't think any...
I'm gonna go through door 3 because I want to find Snake's body.
Snake?
I want to see
Can't
what
keep
happens
looking
if
for
I
him.
do
We
that.
need to get moving.
More time. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ace is gonna drug himself. Ace, yeah, Ace wanted to stay behind. Nobody else wanted to stay behind.
Yeah, true. What?
I guess apart from Clover.
I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back. Ideally within the time limit zero.
No, that's ridiculous. We've only got... We don't even know how on earth are we gonna...
Then perhaps you would, or perhaps you... You see? Then I see we go on. Go, quickly.
Junpei stood frozen by indecision, unable to move. Junpei bit her lip so hard. Oh, sorry, June bit her lip so hard that Junpei feared she would break the skin. Spencer stood against a wall, calm and aloof. Seven tore his beanie from his head and turned it over anxiously in his hands. Only Clover stared at Ace with an expression Junpei was unable to decipher. Yeah, I mean, that was my first impression, but now that I'm sus of him, he might have stayed behind for other reasons.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
She smiled, her eyes bright. Ace answered with a smile of his own.
I think perhaps I'll be able... It may be my...
Somewhere deep in the ship, Junpei suddenly heard the screeching of metal on metal. It's almost as if the ship was screaming. Would it really hold up until their time limit is up? Already, D-Deck was flooded. In sudden silence, the only sound was the sad metal wail of the ship. Unsurprisingly, was Lotus.
What are you waiting? We're wasting time.
You're right. We should get going.
7.
Wait!
Seriously. Honestly, I was...
You two. Wait. There has to be a way. Right? Just say.
There's...
Fine.
Yeah.
Ace.
Yeah, he does drug himself. Okay.
Ace.
Alright. Cool. Where did he get the anesthetic from? What does he say? Does he say where he got it from? I found it earlier while we were searching the hospital. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself. Sounds fine.
Well, we can't let his sacrifice, right? You say something?
Did it? Yeah, it is.
No, nothing.
But the thing is, he couldn't have used it on Snake because Snake ran to the bathroom to die. And if he used the anesthetic on Snake and pushed him through the door, Snake would have just died in front of the door. Hi, Erica. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you.
You first, Lotus.
It's the same.
Got it.
It doesn't matter
I'll-
because I'm gonna choose 3. I chose 7 last time, but I want to choose 3. I want to see what happens if I intentionally find
All right.
Snake.
Who's next? Junpei.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Yeah, I know I can't.
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into
Why?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but I don't
Bracelet
care. I
numbers
still want to
for
go
6
through
of
door
us
3.
are 3, 4, 5. There are 2 That's it. Of course, 2.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door.
No, they're fine.
Yeah, I know this. I still want to go through door 3.
4. Option B. 4 and 3. Option
Is it actually
3,
just not gonna let
6,
me?
And 4, 5. Those are the only 3. At least if we want to get.
Wait. But that 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't.
Yes.
Have you mulled it over enough? Anyway, that's the. You've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Yes, I don't care. I want to choose door
Sorry,
3.
Santa.
I already knew that was gonna happen before the
What?
thing happened.
That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just
No, we didn't pick it up. It's just there on the ground.
curious about door 3. That's all.
That sounds really sus, to be honest.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason.
Sus back on Junpei. It was Junpei and Junpei all
I'd be
along.
happy
I knew
to
it.
explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
It's so silly. The curiosity likely getting the better of them, the others followed. Few of them looked a little suspicious, but Junpei told himself that it wouldn't matter. He kept walking and kept silent. Eventually, they arrived at door number 3.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What?
Please, just do it.
He stared at Junpei for a moment, then grunted and laid his palm heavily on the scanner. 7's coming in.
Happy?
Yeah.
The number 7 has been entered.
Next is June.
Jumpy, what are you trying?
Ah, yep.
Junpei thought about his
I
answer.
think I might have found another way.
What?
Really?
That got them excited, just as Junpei had
Please.
intended.
Oh, okay.
I think I know what he's gonna do. Casually placed his own hand on the scanner, and the 3rd asterisk blinked on.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your...
You don't get it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5.
Yes.
3.
There you go.
Hey,
So
wait
choose
a
between
minute.
Santa and the
what
other 2.
What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
Oh, baby!
So I'm waiting.
Yes. I'm going through 3, because I want to see what happens if I look at... Because I want to see what happens if I look at Snake's body. So, like, I chose 3, knowing that we won't be able to split into 2 teams of 3. Right? And then the game explained to me that I wouldn't be able to do that. And I was like, yeah, I already know that. But I still want to do it anyway. So I'm just like, yeah, I want to do it. It's fine.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Oh, he's
Bullshit.
upset.
I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Oh my god.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as Joe. That's it?
Oh god, imagine if I had done this on my first playthrough. Obviously I wouldn't. I don't know anyone who would do this on their first playthrough. Insist on going through door 3 to screw over more people. But is this what you did, Ned? You went through door Oh my god, Ned. You're such a jerk. Oh my god. Like if I knew that Snake was not behind this door dead, then I wouldn't be as interested. Okay, alright. Yeah. Don't I could imagine, yes, of course. But yeah. Let's see what happens. Santa was furious, his face was red, and flecks of spit flew from his lips as he spoke. I want to see their reactions to this though. Junpei closed his eyes calmly and then opened them
So,
again.
who's it going to be? Santa? Or
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Oh baby! We're gonna leave Santa behind!
Fuck!
Frick! Oh, sorry, I should be reading this. I'm just laughing too much. Lotus had a head start, but Santa had the advantage in size and speed. Almost immediately, he passed Lotus and Clover.
Wait.
Santa did not hesitate. He slammed his hand down on the red. Oh, okay, we're going with Santa then. Alright.
This isn't right!
He glared at Junpei, his chest heaving.
well, you may be right.
Junpei's voice was cold, but not without effort. You know, with the sound of metal on metal, the door opened. It only remained so for 9 seconds. There was no time to think. I can't believe 2 people did this on Rax and Ned. You guys are weird. Choosing this door on your first playthrough. Junpei and his 3 reluctant companions jumped into the door's gaping mouth, one after another. No sooner did they enter than an all too familiar noise sounded from their left wrist. The detonators had activated. Junpei looked back only once and saw Lotus and Clover on the other side of the closing door.
No.
Yeah, but you can't just leave people behind like that. That's so mean. You're inconveniencing everybody else. They stood still, stopped where they had been when Santa reached the red. The defeat and desperation on their faces tore at Junpei's heart. Then the door closed and they were gone. I guess people might just choose this option for June, yeah. I think Santa's a little upset with me. This is gonna be fun. Santa rounded on Junpei. Lightning crackled in his eyes and his knuckles white.
You realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough!
It hadn't been Junpei that spoke with Devin. Yeah, but at this point, they don't know that they're gonna loop back around. So they think they just left them behind.
We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
The clock was ticking. The dead was their only chance at survival. Unless they could find it and deactivate their detonators, the 4 of them would be...
We got less than a minute left. No time
I guess
for
we don't know where the
screwing
dead
around.
is.
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
They scattered and began to scour the room. The deactivation device was nowhere to be found.
Where the hell is it?
They have a map for a different part of the ship, I believe, at the moment. For like the A deck or the B deck. Not for this deck. They only get that when they enter these rooms. Corridors stretched out in 3 directions. Everyone was blocked off by a wall of metal. Yeah. So they don't have the map for this deck. They have the map for the other deck, the one above them. One other door.
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Wait, is this the door? His large hand grabbed hold of the handle and pulled.
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing.
Oh god, is this the shower room? Is this where Snake is?
No, wait.
Almost immediately, he spotted the blinking red light on the right
I
wall.
found it. The dead's right over here.
He stepped into the room.
Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Oh god, oh no. Ew, no. Ew, ew. Oh no. He stopped and glanced down at his feet. What was...
What the hell are you doing?
Oh no.
Something.
Get over there!
I wonder why the floor is slippery. Junpei felt Seven's heavy hand against his back and stumbled across the room. The other 3 piled in behind him. They all felt immediately like something was wrong. Nothing that could be easily identified. Only a sense that something terrible shared the room with them. But there was no time to say so.
Get to the dead!
They all started running. In the dark, it was hard to tell where the wall was. All they could see was the tiny red light blinking at them over and over and over.
There it is.
Alright. Seven leant against the wall, gulping air. As his breathing began to return to normal, he glanced at his left wrist and grunted.
It stopped. It stopped.
Junpei could hear him laughing in the dark. Could barely make out the larger man's face.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the...
The sound of retching came from Santa's direction.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
So desperate had they been in their race to the dead that no one had noticed the horrible smell that pervaded the room. It was a terrible, nauseating stench, like burnt and rotten meat. Adrenaline had drowned it out, but now it rolled over, Junpei in waves, forcing itself into his nose with every breath he took.
Oh, you're right. This...
He felt his stomach clench and bile rise up in his throat.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
What's up, Aya, by the way? The light that spilled in from next door barely illuminated the small switch plate next to the door. Slowly, with the toll of the last few minutes apparent in his gait, Seven walked towards it. He stopped as he got close and extended his fingers towards
Okay,
the
guys,
switch.
I'm flipping it on.
There was a soft click as the lights came on. Just as the light turned on, June took in a short breath. A scream echoed through the room. Junpei's breath stopped in his throat. The heart ceased to beat. Time froze. His mind scrambled to make sense of what he saw before him.
Hey. Oh, this is...
What was left of the body sat in a sea of blood. I just want to say, by the way, I did not know that this game was going to be like any kind of horror-ish. In the way that it is. Which is why, for those of you who were here when I played this on Saturday. Saturday? Sunday. Saturday. When I typed in the game to Twitch and the tags came up, the automatic tags, and it read horror, I actually got shocked. I didn't know that it was gonna be like this, so it's kind of interesting. It's not that much horror, but it was just surprising. I didn't know that there was gonna be like a lot of death or anything in that game. I didn't know anything about the game. It is more thriller, yeah, I agree. Also, hi, Christmas. Oh, I've read this already. What was left of the body sat in a sea of blood. Chunks of flesh torn from the body sat in blood like tiny islands in the great Red Sea. A vast ragged hole had been torn in the torso, and what remained of his intestines spilled out of it like fresh spaghetti. How much do we know so far? This was my first playthrough was 4, then 7, and then 1, and then I got the axe ending. Christmas. Pretty great. And then I had some of the keys unlocked, but not all of them. I'm guessing I need to have all of them to get to that other ending, but I am not gonna touch that yet. I want to explore the other options first to find out more about the game. Yes, this is all rhetorical, by the way. All rhetorical questions, or like just my explanation. I'm not actually asking. Yeah, can I ask you a question? Smaller chunks of meat had splattered against the wall and become stuck there as they dried. Globules of yellowish fat. I've read this already, but it's really good imagery. So, globules of yellowish fat had left trails like tiny slugs as gravity pulled them down the wall, even as they dried to it.
Looks like an explosion.
Devin's voice was low and strained.
The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb.
When do they realize that Snake?
The bone is
Or
coming
do they
out
not
of his
know?
left arm.
Oh, probably when they look at his bracelet.
It's definitely an open fracture.
It looks as though the explosion had been quite powerful. His legs were both bent in an odd, unnatural way, and his left arm had split open, exposing the painfully white bone of his ulna. His bracelet lay next to him, yeah. Seems to have hit the wall hard enough to have shattered the display, which lay on the ground in pieces. Sorry.
The face is the
Pick up.
worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
Half of his head had simply collapsed. The blood coating almost made it look like raw pizza dough covered in tomato sauce. His clothes too were covered in blood. The burgundy tie, the white shirt, the jacket with the yellow piping, and grey slacks.
But the clothes are...
Yeah. Oh, okay. From the clothes then. They were all too familiar to Junpei.
Snake?
Santa's voice wavered as he spoke, his mouth dry.
Oh my god.
Finally, Junpei spoke.
Why did this happen?
Alright, I wasn't expecting that face! Oh! That's terrifying! Jeez. Suddenly, June was screaming, her voice broken. It was an eerie scream full of insanity and not entirely human.
No!
She shook her head violently and grabbed fistfuls of her own hair. Junpei could hear the sound of her hair tearing. Oh god.
Calm down.
She's freaking out. Okay, if I had gone through this ending, I would have realized that she was fine too. But
Hey!
But as he did, June leapt up and ran toward the exit. Oh, this is an actual room!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
She screamed at the door, and her fist slammed it against it with a hollow sound. Junpei could see drops of blood on her knuckles.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
God, imagine, I'm sure there were people who chose this option so they could be with June, and then this is what happens to her. The game is punishing people who wanted to be with the love interest.
June.
She screamed again, a desperate, mindless cry. Her fist flailed against the door.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June.
Junpei couldn't watch anymore. He ran to June and wrapped his arm around her, pulling the screaming girl away from the door.
Calm down.
No! Get
Please, calm down.
She scrambled for a moment, her legs skittering across the floor, but her resistance didn't last long. But suddenly, as her outburst had began, it was over. The manic energy disappeared, and her body went limp in Junpei's arm. June collapsed towards the floor, and Junpei knelt down with her. He felt drops of something warm and wet. Was she crying? A moment later, she began to sob. Aww. Aww. Her shoulders shook, and great hot tears rolled down her face like rain.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie.
Her name was a
I'll
whisper.
be here with you, okay?
Oh, okay, because her name is Akane. Okay. I almost forgot that. I was like wondering why he called her that. She nodded once.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
A trembling voice pulled at Junpei's heart. He stroked her hair gently. His face was so close to her. The scent of her hair was nostalgic.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Several minutes passed before June's tears had dried. Wait, so are Seven and Santa just watching this happen? Are they hugging each other too? Because there's 4 of us. There's you can couple up. You can couple up. That's what I want to see. I want to see Seven and Santa hug. Please tell me there's a picture of Seven and Santa hugging. Junpei stood up. He bent down, put his arms onto June's, and helped her to his feet. To her feet, sorry. They didn't speak. Neither did Seven or Santa. So are these two the people that killed Snake? A person was dead. They had died in that room in a terrible way. Junpei knew there was no way he could make himself forget that. There was no way any of them could forget it, but mourning would do no good. They spread out to search the room. Each felt as if their heart was made of lead.
We better get to it.
Their reactions tell me otherwise, which means it's probably. I'm so glad I thought about 8s and the 9th bracelet on the man, because I'd just really think that 7 and Santa were bad. So this is a room, the shower room. Cool. I want to examine this one. Impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens. The way the blood... Oh! It's part of the room! Oh, it's so misleading! When you come in here from later on. Why? Why does the game show you it then? Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys kept that a secret as well, which is great. There we go. Chunks of pinkish meat are splattered across the floor. Snake, why did this happen to you? Man, I just can't. Part of the room. They're not trying to spell clover or anything like that. Part of the room. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbol on it. Vital cipher? Oh, yeah. Same diameter as the original one. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick. You can read the code. Okay. Wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol. Grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use this at a crime scene. Stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. Use it to detect blood. I don't think I really need it. I think the blood is there. I need like a black light. Guessing. Hi Kirby. This is what I've done. I went through door 5, and now I forced myself to go through door 3 because I wanted to see what happened if I was the one to discover Snape. I already checked all 3 toilets. I don't care. What, you don't trust me? No, I don't! I don't trust them. No. I don't trust you, Santa. What? The game is forcing me to trust Santa. Alright, well. Thing in the toilet. That would be great. Yes. Very good. Something in the tank. Let's open that stuff up. Red keycard. I haven't looked around yet. Inisha. Ooh. It's kind of sticky, but I don't think we can just wipe it off. Without just pouring water on it, it's going to help much either. What about hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe we could wash it off. Okay. Water tank for a toilet. Clever. Don't know when they'll figure out everybody else thinks it's clever too. What's that? Some kind of police line? Probably. Huh? What did I say? Why is he looking all sad now? It's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with it. I don't know. I haven't looked around yet. Cool. Toilet paper. Bucket. It's a tin bucket. Hey, Jumpy. Clean it up. All they gave you was a sponge in a bucket like this. Hey, come on now. Can't we just leave the... the past in the past? Junpei reached for the broom, and as he grabbed it, he had a soft voice from... It was June.
Rabbit Hutch.
Huh?
June still looked sadly pale. But there was a smile on his face.
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The Rabbit Hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the Rabbit Hutch.
I was? I'm psychic.
Don't you remember?
Don't you remember? Oh, so whoops. I don't know why. Junpei stared at the broom in his hand.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
He looked very sad. He shook his head.
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Are you making this up? Oh, they were in the 6th grade. Ooh! Flashback! Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. This is something that I wanted. I wanted more, and that I didn't get on my first playthrough. Maybe because of the endings that I took, or the route that I took. But I didn't get a lot of back history from the characters. Like, I know nothing about Junpei, aside from he was a college student. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. Ooh. No sooner no sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hole. Oh jeez. Did a fox get in there or something? The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them. Sky. And June. Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget, as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
True. He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her
Although,
say
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
He looked up at him,
Oh,
confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something.
Oh, they thought a person did it? Oh, I would not assume that. I would have assumed that a fox did it. Or something.
I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
Aww. 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 She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject. I think that's a little too big brain what I'm thinking of. What if she is the killer? But she isn't. But what if she is the killer? And when she was young, she killed the rabbits to get close to me, and she's obsessed with me, and that's why she's doing all this. Well, I don't think that's true, but imagine. I mean, yeah, it could be. Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Probably not the correct thing to say if you want to, you know, you're interested in the guy, but okay. Yeah, I wasn't really that interested in you. I just wanted something to blow off. Yeah, it's the best thing to say. Of course. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important. 2-0 to Chelsea? That's great, Jerry.
Really?
Of course.
He's not even trying to backpedal. That hadn't been the reason, of course. Oh, he had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. Why don't you just say that? Why? What? Come on! She's obviously interested in you, you dummy! He had asked to take care of the rabbit so he could be near you, but it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath of He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room.
Because they're shy. They're college students. They shouldn't be shy.
Yes, I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, and then turned and
I
walked.
should get back to it myself. Ah, that's right. The pool of blood.
Oh, did you forget about it, Junpei? Snake's body. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. A snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live. The snake lay dead before
I have
her.
to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. This is a rhetorical question, of course. But do all the endings end with me dying? Because that would just... Oh, jeez. Obviously don't answer that. Combine with... There you go. What does that say? 634 plus. Is that what that says? Because that does not look like 634 plus. Oh, I guess, yeah, I can see it. 634 plus. You deserve it for bussing Clover mode. Oh look, there's mushrooms and mushrooms growing out of the wall. Uneven drop. Light cloaked. With no explanation. I mean, Lotus is kind of annoying, and she's kind of if she actually just left with Ace, that's just scummy. Why would you just leave me behind? If Ace is bad, then that's fine, but why would you just leave with him? It's just She's abrasive, yeah. Water coming out of the shower head. Oh, it's hot. Hot water. Let's use the bucket and clean off the tar then. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket on the head. Yeah. Bucket filled with hot water. Filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Okay, I'll carry it. Something looks like tar inside the bowl. I flushed the hot water from the bucket. That should clean it up. Yeah. Oh, I need to put it in. Looks like he filled it. I should be able to flush it, right? Probably a hand somewhere in the tank. Why? Okay, I just assumed that they were just going to pour it on the tar. That kind of toilet should work. Ooh, 185 equals. Piece of paper tied to the pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operator. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to open. Oh, Ish! Thanks for the resub for 10 months, dude. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. I appreciate the support immensely. Very nice of you to do. Thank you, Kuta. Okay. Can't do it. Why not? Why is it bad if we overflow the drain? So the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal with the lock thing. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I don't understand why they say it's bad for me to overflow the drain. Wouldn't that wash off some stuff? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that would just be a black pipe. Oh. I assumed I'd have to find something to get the black light up. Left, right, left. Is that just the settings here? Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the heck did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen. I wanted more information about what would happen if I saw Snake's body. That's why I chose door 3, even though it screws over everybody else. And then I was like, I don't know who would pick door 3 on their first playthrough. And then Ned spoke up. No, this is the second one. Jumpy, the card is floating. So the water floated the card up out of the drain. Yeah. Got it? Oh, it's a blue key card. Yeah, the Mercury card. Need it for this room and for the elevator? Okay. Blue and red. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Now the red key. Oh. Why? Why do I have to do it in that order? That's weird. Why did the game do that? Is there a reason? Why couldn't I just do blue and red if it's just 2 separate locks? That's weird. What were the numbers? 634 and 185, right? That's 819. Was it not? It was 634 and 185, wasn't it? 634 plus 185 is 819. Unless my arithmetic has just been off. Just double check. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. Okay. You did type it in right? Yeah. Sounds good, Jerry. Have a good sleep. Talk to you soon. Man. Yeah, not digital root. Interesting. Maybe I need more numbers. Pretty sure I've searched everything. Don't have anything else. Oh, I haven't used the screwdriver yet. Oh. Alright. Thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Nope. Nothing, Agura. Where he came in. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I got that. I've already gotten that. Between the stools. Don't want to think about that. Yeah. How can I use the screwdriver? Yeah. No, not really. I just need to find a place where to use the screwdriver. Because I haven't used it yet. Oh, hi, Sky, by the way. I know you've been here for a while. I don't think I've actually specifically said hi to you. What's up, TV? I'm from England. I don't think there's anything else. Or I can see. Can't unscrew those, right? 4 digits. So I just assumed it would be 0819. Aha!
Hey, Junpei.
I thought I clicked on this already, and nothing happened.
You know why thermometers only go up to 100?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees.
Yeah,
the
I guess that
cells
was just my
in your
cursor
body start to
being on the wrong spot.
and the organs begin to shut down. It's like when you hard boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other
Why
words,
did it switch
it's
me?
dead.
Wait.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107.
Why had Santa brought that up, Junpei wondered. Why did he bring that up?
Oh yeah?
Continued to work at the
But
script.
it's pretty. Even viruses and stuff don't, of course.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like
Yeah.
getting locked in
Yeah.
a sauna.
Like, so that's okay. If I was on the DS version, then it would have been fine. It's just the inaccuracy of the cursor.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Santa, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
With a small tug, Junpei pulled the thermometer off the
All
wall.
right.
He looked up and saw Santa glaring at a blank
Huh?
section of the wall.
Nothing. Forget.
Santa spun around and walked off away from
What was
Junpei.
that all about?
But as Junpei watched him go, he didn't look angry. He looked very sad. Is it open? It needs to... okay. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. So that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. That's at the open one. Alright. Huh? It opened. It's this. Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957 plus. Do I have to add that as well? I guess. Oh. No, yeah. 107 Fahrenheit is fine, right? Sorry. What? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright. Forgetting to carry the 1. There you go. 634 plus 957 plus 185 is 1776, which is a year that is interesting for some and not that interesting for others. Yeah, forgetting to carry the one. Whoops. Outside of the shower room was a hallway that extended off to the left and right.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
Ugh, mental arithmetic. Ew. Pen and paper. Easy peasy. They moved a few steps towards the door when Junpei heard the sound of metal on metal. Yeah, but Sky, that room is, I mean, it's fairly simple overall. There aren't any specifically hard puzzles, I'd say, or anything intricate about it. But I think that's most of the puzzles in this game are like that. Jet Li. But yeah, though, yes. If you're, they're talking about internal body temperatures. I don't know if anybody mentioned that. If your internal body temperature is over 107. Yo, Blue Mania, thanks for the host. Much appreciated. 999. Outside of the shower room was a hallway that extended off to the left and right. They moved a few steps towards the door when Junpei heard the sound of metal on metal.
Huh?
Wait. Oh, what's gonna happen? They turned around. Seven was doing something to the door of the shower room. Oh yeah, he left it open. Yeah, he did this before, and this was suspicious.
So I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right, let's go.
With that, he stood up and began walking down the hallway. He rushed past Junpei and kept going. After a moment, the rest of them followed him. Before long, they found themselves at the large iron door. They'd only been there for a moment when June spoke up.
Jumpy, look!
He turned. There on the right side of the hallway was a piece of paper attached to the
What's
wall.
that on the wall there?
Oh, this is the map, right? Yeah, it's the map. Okay.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says...
So it's the map for this. We'll have time to study it later.
Keep going for now. Junpei folded the map and stuffed it into his pocket. Back at the door, the four of them lined up in front of him. Santa stepped forward. He grabbed hold of the door and then turned to look back at the rest of them.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
They nodded. Santa nodded back and threw the door open. All four of them leapt through.
What the?
You're shitting me.
Yeah, they're back in the yeah. Wait, how upset are Clover and Lotus? Well, mostly Lotus. Clover didn't seem sure. Clover was just upset at Snake. It was the large hospital room filled with countless beds. Clover and Lotus looked up as they entered. Ace was there. Oh yeah, and Clover doesn't know about her brother. No. Because before, when we got back in here, Clover was the one who was with them, when they found the body. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! I'm not ready for this. Lotus and Clover looked up as they entered. Ace was there as well, although he looked as though he had only just woken up.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
The moment they spotted Junpei, Lotus and Clover headed straight for him. As she neared him, Lotus drew back a hand and slapped him, open-palmed across the face. Oh, baby.
How could you do this to us?
Her face was furious. To be fair, it's probably best that Santa came with us instead of both of you, so that Clover didn't see her brother. She grabbed Junpei by the collar and shook him violently. Clover didn't touch him, but the hate in her eyes was no less potent. It was Seven who stopped him.
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
His deep voice echoed across the massive room. Lotus glared at Seven, but let Junpei go after one last vicious shake. So this is all new. Like, this is completely different from last time when we reunited and everything else.
Look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway,
Wait,
Take a look.
are you telling Clover as well? Because that's not good
And
to
you're
do.
saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
7?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
7?
What the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
7?
Fine, let's go.
7? What are you doing? 7? You know, I'd rather, instead of me telling you that your brother's dead, I'd rather you see his dead body yourself. What? Lotus and Clover looked at one another for a moment, then nodded and stepped through the door. Oh god, why would you do that? By then, Ace had made his way to them, moving with the stiff, shuffling steps of someone who had only just awoken from a lengthy slumber.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Ace shook his head weakly.
Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Ace followed Lotus and Clover with his stiff, tired gait. This makes 7 seem really bad, to be honest. Clover about to yell. Yeah. Oh no. The squeal of tortured metal made Junpei's teeth curl. Sounded like the noise of a ghost would make. How many times had he heard it? He'd never gotten used to it. Every time it put him on edge. It didn't help that there was a girl nearby who looked far more like a ghost than a living human should. It was Clover. She sat on the edge of her bed, her head drooping listlessly over onto her chest. Her eyes were blank and stared across the room at nothing. Her breath was slow and mechanical. Aside from the rise and fall of her chest, she didn't move. Junpei felt as if even a nudge might cause her to shatter into 1,000 pieces.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Why didn't you... I don't understand why he didn't say this before saying you should go take a look. 7. This is what a murderer would do. 7. 7 lowered his voice, likely in an effort to keep Clover from hearing what he had to say. Yeah, well, there's straight to the point, and then there's just don't do it. And just I don't know. Come on. He's not a sociopath. He has empathy. He should realize that he should break the news, even if it's going to be difficult. Should break the news to Clover instead of just pointing her in the direction. Go over there and take a look at your dead brother. There were 4 other people in the room with Junpei and 7. Ace, Santa, June, and Lotus. 7 looked at each of them in turn and continued.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shut and
So
waited
this
9
I've
seconds
seen
for the
before.
door to shut.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in used. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that.
I see. You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple.
Well, let's say you're right.
Okay.
When we all split up to look
Yes.
right after.
Yeah, this looks like the exact same.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How can you say that? You're implying that one of us...
Well, not just one of them.
Why don't you calm down? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants you.
What?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero. Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner. Zero is trying to make us fight.
Then you're saying that Zero is...
Yes, that is why we can't we have to trust one another. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's
Then does that mean that the person who killed...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
Yeah, I remember this as well. And now that I'm after seeing one ending and being sus on Ace.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
Like, it's definitely either Santa or Seven, or it's Ace with the 9th bracelet. Wait, but he couldn't do. Wait. But he didn't. He didn't go through door 5 this time. So he doesn't have the 9th bracelet. So it couldn't have been him. Unless he went all the way back when he went to search for Snake to pick up the 9th bracelet. Where's the map? No, the only doors that are locked are the initial ones. The actual 4 and 5 doors. But once that gate opened, they could go through it. All they have to do is go up the stairs. All Ace had to do is go up the stairs. And then backtrack through the rooms that we came in this time round. And go all the way back to the other side of the 5 door. But would he have done that? I guess he could have. He had the time to do it in an hour. I don't know.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question.
I mean, it's more like that's. It's just easier to just assume that it was Snake and Seven. Sorry, not Snake. Santa and Seven. Not Snake. Junpei hadn't really considered
If
that.
Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
But I don't...
There was someone on the ship, but Junpei had no idea where. Junpei mumbled and lost in thought.
Where could Zero...
Suddenly, everyone went quiet. The silence was cold and clammy, and Junpei could feel it crawling in the back of his throat. Again, he heard the ghosting moaning noise. And moments later, a person who looked more ghost than human appeared. It was Clover. He looked at the floor as she spoke, and her voice was a cold monotone. See, this makes me feel a lot different about this scene, now that I know that she's thinking of murder.
I think Zero is one of us.
Yes. I agree. Well, that's what I initially thought, but the other guy was Zero? Who's dead? Every human body in the room froze. The only sound was muffled rock. Yeah, I've seen this. See one of them? Yes, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said...
Because I want to see what Ace says.
Didn't you?
Exactly. I said we...
No reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere. If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control. If someone did, it would be a lot more precise. If that's the case, I'm not done. Try up all of the puzzles. In other words, Zero.
Why's that? So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really... That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at.
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer.
Yeah.
All right, then. You said something like Zero must be...
Yes, something like that.
Yeah.
Can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine? They fit together. Whoever killed Snake, 7 and 8, at least they do.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes. Why would Zero?
Oh, well,
Junpei choked. He hadn't thought of that. And he had to be honest with himself. He had no idea. Lotus
Well,
side.
so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In
No,
other
Marco.
words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
ah,
Junpei was painfully aware of their eyes on him and their disapproval. He tried to find something else, anything else to look at. Then in that horrible silence. 3 a.m., right? Was it 3? It was 3 a.m.
It's 3 in the
Yeah.
That means we have.
Then
3
wait,
hours
7.
left.
I know how you feel.
you're right.
Junpei couldn't bring himself to respond. He followed the words he wanted to say inside. 7 and Clover remains.
We must
Yeah.
go.
Our next destination.
This is... They go to
Here we go.
Mercury.
Oh,
Yeah, I found it in the shower.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, this is a little
It's
different.
got the Mercury symbol.
Because we were the ones who found it instead.
Now we can go.
7 people, including Junpei, climb onto the elevator. Oh, we're all going. Wait, no. We all went last time, right?
Button's working.
See?
The rest were destroyed. Or did nothing
Time
and
to head
push.
down then.
Junpei hit the bottom button. No. This is new. Slowly, they began to move downward. Sometime later, all 7 of them stepped off the elevator and onto the bottom deck. They stepped off and saw that the hallway to their right ended somewhere between 20 and 25 feet of them. Yeah, because last time this is when this was when Akane and I had a conversation. So the hallway in front of them was a dead end, but not a regular dead end. Yeah. This is new.
This is a
All 7 of
numbered
us are down
door.
here now. Why is it different? Oh, it's different because we didn't go through 7 or 8, so we didn't get the other key. They split up. That's why. Oh. I see. Yeah, I forgot the initial reason as to why we split up. Split up. Or am I in the branch thing? I think I'm on the door 3 path. But I can't... Akura said not to check it over and over again. I'm just like... I'm just letting it happen. Yeah, no key from... I think it was the operating room that had it. One of the 2 had them. I haven't gone through door 8 yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Yes. Okay. Immediately, they began to discuss who would go through it.
So who should go through the door this time?
Oh, yeah, right. Clover insisted to go through door 3. So, who was it? It was Clover. Who else went with them? Was it Lotus and Ace? Ace and 7. Oh, right. Yeah. Whoops. Well, yeah, Ace and 7. Okay, yeah. And then Akane and I split up. And Lotus and Santa did something else. They went, oh yeah, they Lotus and Santa went to the other one and they found door 6, was it? I think it was door 6. So, who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
They found door
Then
1.
there's no
Door,
need for
okay.
argument.
Oh yeah, we found door 6. Yeah. I remember.
we should figure out who's going.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
Oh, I don't get a choice. First to speak up was
I'll
7.
go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
All right, we're taking off.
Lotus, 7, and me. Lotus and 7 hate each other.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Aww.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
I'm leaving. Oh no. I'm leaving Clover alone with everyone else. After her brother's been murdered. I don't think that's a great idea. Oh yeah. Who is it? It's Clover with Lotus, Akane, and Santa. And Ace? No, wait, no, Lotus is coming with us. So, Clover with Ace, Santa, and who am I missing? Oh, Akane, yeah. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Okay, either way, they're all dead because Clover's gonna kill all of them. Clover's gonna try and kill Santa. And the other two are gonna defend. Then they're gonna come from 7. Then she's gonna come for 7 and then kill everyone. She's just gonna kill everyone. I already know this ending. I don't have to play it. Anyway, perhaps in an attempt to hide his emotions, he quickly turned away to pull the lever on the red. The door opened. Yeah, I missed out Kane. That's pretty funny. The door opened, as they'd come to expect. There appeared to be a short hallway on the other side. I have no idea what's through this door. Alright, let's go. Lotus was the first through the door.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
7 was next, and Junpei brought up the rear. Wow, yeah, I didn't get a choice.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Fortunately, it took them only moments to find the dead. It had been placed just inside the room, right next to the numbered door. They gathered around and quickly scanned each of the bracelets. No, I meant that, like, it didn't give me a choice whether to stay or to go. Like, because I didn't have to go through the door. The game just chose for me that I was going to go through the door.
It stopped.
Yeah, it's...
Junpei can feel his heart. No, well, Junpei just decided that he was going, which made Lotus say that she had to go too. Like, Junpei didn't have to pipe up. Other people could have gone through door 2. Didn't have to be me. Junpei could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. 7 and Lotus were breathing hard and fast.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's
okay, I get what you're saying, Kuro. But it's just interesting they didn't give me a choice. Game has locked us into
this. We should
this.
finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right.
Junpei looked around again.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only one
Ned
on the
likes
right.
these puzzles.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
After taking a look around the room himself, 7 spoke.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
7 nodded to them and stepped into the room closest to him. I don't like splitting up when 7.
I'll try the one next to it.
I don't know what to think of Lotus. Like, she's not the bad one, so... At least, I don't think she is. I think she's just annoying.
Well, I guess
Junpei
I'd better
was
get
left
started too.
He looked intently at the 3 remaining doors. Emergence. Okay. What rooms are these? What's it called? Confinement room, front hallway. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep here. Ooh, what's that? What in the heck is that supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads in this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Water this. Doesn't matter how much 7 tons that thing. So I can't pull this tile out, it said? Oh. Alright, I can't pull it out. Another toilet. Ooh. Symbol on the toilet, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol. It doesn't look like the one on the doors. What? What? Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense. The ship seems pretty old too. Toilet paper tube, huh? Seriously, that I'm gonna need this for anything. Oh, he took it anyway. What? What, it's thinner than the rest? In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of the thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of times. Oh, okay. Chat, I just want to say that the fact that you guys are saying that makes me think that I'm already locked into an ending, which is, I guess, a little bit of a spoiler. Screwdriver shaft. Hey, this is a screwdriver shaft. It's missing a handle though. Even if we run into a screw it fits, we're gonna have a hard time finding it. Even if we run into a screw that fits, we have a hard time off it without a handle. We can find a handle. Maybe it'll do us some good. I'll just pretend that I'm not locked into an ending. But well, it looks like the rod comes out easily enough, but I don't think the rest of it is going anywhere. I didn't take the toilet paper roll though. That's... Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? Think it'll come off if you pull on it? Oh, huh? Look at the handle doesn't really fit onto the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Oh. Do I just stick this metal rod on the handle? Screwdriver! A make... Nice, that's a nice DIY screwdriver. Yeah, the screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. I think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver. Any Phillips screws we run into. Okay, cool. Yep. Oh, this... I see the screws. I like how it zoomed in on the screw. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Oh, we need the drawer? Ah, interesting. Okay. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and those bumps line up with the trigger hidden switch. Right? Interesting. Just gonna walk around with a desk drawer. Okay. Ooh. Maybe made wavy lines on this blue paint. Blue scarf. Okay. Using the same water pipes. Yeah. I'm guessing the tile needs to be in here. So I need to find another way to get the tile off. That handle looks... Ooh, a moon. What a... a moon! What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hit. Let's remember it, alright? Okay. What? What was wrong with the moon? Paper seems pretty old. Ew. How the heck can you touch that? It's horrible. Not like I want to. What? Lotus is just, she's not doing anything. Just like, ew, I don't want to touch that. Ew, I don't want to touch that. Come on, Lotus. Toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere. Ooh. Looks like a towel. I wonder if the design means anything. Well, it's the two designs stuck together. It looks like a bent nail. That's stereotyping women. Don't do that. That looks pretty cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in there. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Hi, PQ. Oh my god. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really... My, Junpei. Aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die here before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Still terrible bed. Never sleep on a bed like that. Oh, yeah, no, I know it. I know that, don't worry. Nothing in the drawer. Something's not right, though. Handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know. Looks messy. Why don't you take it out? In a room drawer. Oh, the heck? A mirror on the other side of the drawer. Interesting. Kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the... And I use the screwdriver on the center of the handle. Maybe I can? I got a knob! And I'm also a 5-year-old. Alright. Well, that came off easily enough. Looks like a faucet handle. Seems a little weird to put it on a wooden drawer like that. I'll make sure they... I'm sorry. I'm sure they made it look odd on purpose with a shape like that. There's only one place it can go. Yeah. So I have to put it on the things. What's that? Looks like there's something, huh? Looks like there's something in there. Really? Oh. Why would you say that then, if there was nothing in there? But can I attach this? Sweet, the handle I got off that drawer fits onto the faucet. Perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Okay, what are you doing? I can see that. I'm asking why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. The faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that mean the pipes are clogged? Turn it off for now. So did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Sink is totally filled with water. I didn't know the drain would be plugged. Yeah, should we stuff a towel in there as well? No, I'll do that. Anyway, next room. Oh, it's dark in here. Ghost in here. The blanket. Just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means it. Mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see a reflection in. Hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on. Also, it's too hard to tell. Okay, well let's... Which one had it? Which one had the mirror? This one. Probably use the mirror to reflect the light. Now I gotta figure out what to reflect the light on. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine the light on. Symbols appear. Okay. Left side has the sun and the right side has the moon. I'm gonna remember this, okay? 4-7. Okay. There's a sun and then moon, right? Yeah. And then 4 and 7. Oh no, I just want to go see the toilet paper. Can I not? Ooh. 14 equals E. That's is it trying to tell me to use hex again? Toilet paper. It's still wide enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. Now got it. I'm guessing that's... I don't understand why else it would do that, unless it was telling me to use hex again at some point. Ah, god damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this end. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the heck am I supposed to open it? Interesting. Okay, well I can't open it now anyway. Even if I was going to. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of it. What? Yeah. Do we need to rearrange this? I guess not yet. Let's look at this one. That won't open. Wait, so... Okay. Those are all the doors, I believe. Oh, okay, okay. The water filled up. Nice. Yeah, because the sinks are connected. Ah, there you go. Tile. Alright. So we got this tile. It's got those red, blue, and grey lines. The heck does this stuff mean? That says 14. In red. And in black, but reverse. Okay. Junpei put the wet towel into his pocket. He was about to turn away when there was noise behind him. Gone around to see Seven kneeling on the floor. His face was rigid and pale. Droplets of sweat covered his forehead.
What's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
He was concerned. He'd never seen Seven like this before. Slowly, the other man lifted himself to his feet on shaky legs.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
His face was pale and his breathing was heavy. Chat. Don't do stuff like that. I understand if you're excited, but it's like you're trying to prepare me for something. I want to experience this. Please. Sweat was pouring off his face and staining his shirt.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
Seven didn't answer. Half of his face was twisted, as if distorted by extreme pain, and his eyes were glazed. Finally he spoke.
What am I doing here?
Yo, what's up, hype? Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated.
Huh?
Words made no sense.
What are you talking about?
Yo, thanks, Hab. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's I'm excited. Oh, I have been excited.
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
Shook his head several times, as if trying to clear
It ain't
something.
much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh.
I think I've been here before.
Oh?
Huh?
Yeah, me too.
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
Who are those people? Guessing they're people because the names are capitalized? Suddenly, Seven was mumbling to himself. There were words Junpei did not understand. Seven's hoarse voice trailed off, and Junpei couldn't make out what he said.
What the hell was that?
I like Nona? Seven's brow furrowed furiously, and he ground his teeth back.
I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Seven stopped, frustrated, pulled his hat off, and ran a hand through his hair. And suddenly he looked up, his eyes wide.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Junpei didn't know dissecting frog. Junpei didn't know what to make of Seven's story. Instead, he simply stared at
Aoi,
Seven.
Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them.
Yeah.
The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Seven began to mumble to himself and wander aimlessly around the room. He looked confused. So far as Junpei could tell, the man was simply rambling, and there were odd twitches to his movements.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
What?
Those kidnapped kids.
Cradle
Was I working that
Pharmaceuticals?
case?
Oh, he did say he was a policeman, right? In the other ending? Like a detective? I forget exactly what he said in the operating room. Seven continued to mumble to himself about things that meant nothing to Junpei. Junpei didn't have any answers for him, of course. He couldn't understand what was happening to Seven. All he could do was wait. After a few minutes, Seven finally
Wait,
stopped.
under this bed.
He crouched down and looked under the bed. His face registered mild surprise as he began to mumble to himself again.
The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
At last, Junpei couldn't contain himself.
What
no
exactly
longer.
do you
Oh,
remember?
sorry. Could contain himself no longer.
Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Seven stood up slowly.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Junpei could feel it. Whatever Seven had remembered, it was important.
Okay.
Very important. Seven drew a large, muscled hand down across his face. As he wiped the sweat from his brow, he spoke.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
He's claiming cop, which is something that the cop does or what Mafia do. Yeah.
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it.
9 years ago? Was it 9
I think
kids?
it was a bunch
Oh,
of
no,
kids right
16
around my
kids.
age.
Okay.
They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it.
Who's the question mark?
That's why I went to the wharf.
Whoa.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
Are those the kids in the bags? Oh my god.
There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. They were human beings.
Oh god.
That moved before I realized it.
Jeez.
I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
When I started playing this game, I had no idea that it would be like this. Jeez.
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the coal.
Kept
out
digging
of
the
my
coal.
skull.
Oh, sorry.
There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
I just didn't. I knew that there'd be a danger of death or something like that. I just didn't expect it to be as dark as this.
there was a sharp pain in my neck. A drug?
You?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
This is crazy. Yeah.
it won't open.
A pharmaceutical company did this?
Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? Then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
He opened it. It was pretty intense. Especially if it was welded on.
How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Okay. That's all he remembers? No! I want it! No! No! Tell me more! The longer he waited, however, the clearer it became that Seven had no intention of doing so. His eyes had gone silent and simply stared off into the air, his eyes blank.
What happened after that?
He waited long enough, but Seven shook his head. No! I want to hear! What?
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Deep in his heart, Junpei felt something very cold. Seven's head dropped, and Junpei saw on it a look of sadness, the likes of which he had never seen on the man before. The large man's eyes blinked rapidly, as if he were fighting back tears, and he swallowed hard. His sigh was like the melancholy setting of an old abandoned building. He shook his head and spoke.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
After that, Junpei could hardly try and to force any answers
It's
out
fine.
of the other man.
Don't push yourself. Going by what he said,
Junpei left Seven to pull himself together and instead began thinking everything over.
the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped, Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Junpei is just saying everything that I'm thinking right now. Before long, Junpei realized he had spent quite some time in deep
I don't
thought.
have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Junpei shook his head quickly to clear it and returned to his investigation, thoughts swirling in his mind. Oh yeah, I'm in a room. Wow, that was really intense. Seven's been here before? And they were doing experiments? And the kids were wandering around the ship? The first thing that makes me think of is that they were like doing the nonary game as well, maybe? But why would a pharmaceutical company want to do that? I forgot everything about what I was doing. What do I have? Symbols. Pipes? What do I get? Can't use this tile here, can I? Guessing not, right? Oh, I can. We swap the tiles we got. Tiles on the wall, something will happen. Suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are same size. Oh, there's more than one tile. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop after this room. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. I guess I have to figure out the... Yeah, I can't open this yet. I need to figure out this Towel River Spring thing. Yeah, I'd like to not get axed, but I'm worried that all the endings are just gonna end in me Dying. Do I need to open? I don't have the screwdriver anymore. I don't have the screwdriver anymore. How do I use the desks? So I need to... No, I got another screwdriver. I wanna open this, but I can't, or like turn the faucet on, but I can't. Well, let me put the tile in. Oh, is this something I've already done? Because I made the water flow from the other side, so it collected in this one. So it was just a hint for something I've already done. Oh, well that's... Okay. Never mind then. There's still some rooms we haven't checked yet. Can't open this. Can't open this either. Four, 7, sun and moon? Yeah. Sun, moon, 4, 7. I don't... Moon. This is silly. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone would skip it. Did I just flush the toilet? Can you flush the toilets? Wait, could you flush this one? I thought I pressed it before and it didn't do anything. Oh! Sun, moon, 4, 7. So flush this one with sun on it. So flush it 4 times. Okay, I got it. And then... Yeah. Okay. Let's do the one with 7. Cool, okay, that's a neat puzzle. I like that one. You're right, Ned. Good puzzle. You knew flushing toilets could be so hype. Just a second. Alright, is the drawer open now? Maybe? Ooh, more tiles, okay. It's the same? It's the same. It's another E. And that's also the same. Okay. Well, if there's 3, how many E's are there in emergence? Wait. There's 4. So I'm missing 1 tile. But I'm guessing I need to put the tiles on the E spaces, but I'm missing 1? Yeah. So I guess maybe this door's unlocked now. No? I thought, oh, okay. Well, I still have the drawers. Do I need to put the drawers back or something? And like, cause I didn't. Did I take this drawer? I didn't. I just opened it. Maybe if I put one drawer back in one room and the other drawer back in the other room. Try that. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Nice. Yeah, I know what to do. Don't give me hints, game. Oh, my days. I already know. Yeah, I think that's probably my biggest crux of this game. Is that it just gives me hints when I don't want them. Yeah, I already know. Oh, hello? Okay, they explained the puzzle after it happened. Interesting. There you go. The other room was locked. We never got into it. Okay. Why did it? Oh, whoops. No. I didn't mean to switch.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Did I miss anything? They passed through the open door and headed to the next room. Junpei jogged around the short staircase and looked around. The words had sprung unbidden to his lips, but it was clear why. How much longer do I have? Do I have another room to do? Will I be able to finish this in 50 minutes, Akuro? Five zero, yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Hi, Kirby, by the way. The words had sprung unbidden to his lips, but it was clear why. Junpei shivered. Lotus and 7. Alright. Yeah, because I have to do something at midnight. Lotus and 7 reached the bottom of the stairs, and they stopped short.
Oh, this room is really...
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
He jogged up the stairs on the opposite side of the room and shook the door on the wall next to the catwalk. It didn't open, and he muttered to himself.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Junpei looked around the room again.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Yeah, that chair doesn't look like fun.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
There's a table covered with a piece
This
of cloth.
isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
I don't know. Interrogation room? Experiment room? On top of the table were a number of metal instruments. Junpei didn't know what they were for, and he had a feeling he didn't want to find out.
Oh, what the hell is this?
It's Cerebro! Yeah, of course.
What are these tools for?
Cerebro with the X-Men symbol, of course.
That's not something I even want to think about.
Junpei shook his head in an attempt to clear it. Tried to focus on something else.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Alright, so yeah, it's another one. Let's do it. Oh, wow. I wasn't too far off with interrogation room. Yeah, Alright, this is the door we gotta go to, right? Ooh. Red, yellow. Yep. Covered in rust then. I wonder if they'll do anything. Oh. Okay. And dials. Okay. Weird symbol on them. Where? I don't see any sun symbols? But okay. Green. The device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Oh. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Adjust the switches to match the blocks up, right? Adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen and then press the check button. Oh, what the heck? Yo, what's up, Pi? Whoa. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Right? It's like SADX getting into Final Egg all over again. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Alright. I mean, I could scribble down. Should I try to do it in my head or should I scribble down things on paper? I don't know. Hope you're doing well today, bye. Do it in my head. That's not who I am. I'm a mathematician. I always do things on paper. It sounds like more fun to do it on paper. I don't have a pen. Do I have a pen? Do I have paper near me, or do I have to go downstairs? Let's see. So I need what? 8, 10, 6, 4. Oh, sorry, 6, 9. No, I wouldn't. This wouldn't take. So the first switch is 1, 4, 2, 4. And the second switch. This is an Amazon box. Second one is 3, 1, 2, 3. Next one is 2, 0, 3, 1. Trust me, this is gonna be quicker if I do it like this. Sakura. 4, 5, 2. Right. We did it. Okay. There you go. See? It's way more fun. Yeah, I just wrote it all out and then I just looked at it and I was like, I'll just do that. I didn't brute force it. I did. I wrote it out. I wrote it out. And then I was just like, oh, it's these three. And then I just typed it in. Oh yeah, I could have. That's no fun. Okay. If we ever do an escape room, Akuro, I don't like when people brute force stuff. You know, in those escape rooms where they have those locks where you have to slide it up and down, left and right, and you have to do like up, left, down, right, etc., etc. To open the lock. I've been with some people in escape rooms who go to those locks and then just start brute forcing it instead. And I'm just like, that's no fun. Why would you do that? The puzzles are designed for you to figure it out. I understand it might be faster, but it's, you know, I feel like that takes away the fun of the game. That's just my fault. That's just me. I have to place someone in the chair. What am I supposed to do? Sit in the chair. Seven's not going to fit in these things, so it's either you or me. Collecting data, I wonder if it's going to run electricity. Human hasn't screwed. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little... Ugh. Just to prepare, so maybe we would have asked. Okay. Please fill the tank with water. There's probably something around here to open the tank. Whatever it's asking us. Okay. I have to fill something with water. And on the glass, it's thick. Okay. The opening puzzle. Wait, you mean the nut? Wait, do you mean like the locks on the suitcases, on the blue and red suitcases? The ones with 4 digits? Be in some serious trouble with that glass. Dang, did he do it? Did he stick with it? Because that's I don't know if Pie's still here. Hands, a hammer, forceps. Let's take the wrench. I want to think about it. You've seen plenty of things that are a lot more cool than that. Right. Oh, he got one of the clues. So he had okay. So he put 2 of them in and just had to do the others. All right, fair enough. Oh, I didn't actually mean to click that. What's in here? Have to use the wrench on these. Okay. Be something dangerous in there. Yeah, but we've got to see if there's anything useful in there. More cold and hard. Funky. Oh, cool. He third tried a puzzle. Oh, does Pi like to root for stuff? I didn't know that. That's interesting. That would be really fun to. That's good stream value, to be honest. Nothing else. Right? Not moving. Oh, I just had to let 7 do it. Oh, 7 can't do it either. Oh, I can pull this one though. Water? Oh. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Is that a... What is that? Is that a shark? Is that an upside down shark? Alright. Oh. What? Strange noise coming from the chair. Oh boy. Alright. Can I sit in it? Okay. Great, they're open. Seems unlike. Alright. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in device. No, your stream is bought. Christmas. Try refreshing. The message on the screen was disturbingly detached.
It's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation. Oh, she's
in which
reading.
this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
7 couldn't bring himself to finish the thought. His eyes fell to the floor. Junpei followed them. Beneath them was the dead shark. It was a dead shark, floating underneath the glass. Perhaps it had been killed by an electronic shock.
Fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
After her words made it clear that Lotus would book no argument, she turned and walked to the chair without hesitation. But she did not sit down. Oh. Despite what she had said, she did indeed feel hesitation. Her legs shook.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Alright, she's a mum. Yeah.
That I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Wait, how old is she?
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Nona?
Nona?
Excuse me?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Lotus took a step back from Junpei.
Oh.
He blinked his eyes as rapidly as if he weren't sure that he was completely awake. Okay, so 7 is shocked too. That's good.
No way. It couldn't.
I felt like either 7 was about to be shocked or 7 was about to kill us. 7 is shocked. That's okay.
Lotus, is your like Kashiwabara?
Lotus's eyes went wide. What is happening?
Are you serious? What the hell? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
Seven's brow furrowed.
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Seven glanced at Junpei, then turned back to Lotus and began to speak. It was the same story Junpei had heard only minutes before, every detail.
But... And then...
Okay.
From there, it looked just fine. That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
At last, Seven finished. Lotus shook her head. There was so much more to this story. Compared to the, like... The other ending didn't give me any inclination of this at all. This is crazy. At last, Seven finished. Lotus shook her head.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way.
Alright, Akura.
Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So
They didn't have any memory of it?
To force them to talk about it.
Oh, they didn't want to
If
talk
I did,
about
then
it.
I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
The other ending did give me a smiling
A
clover.
few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do any. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good...
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just...
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject
Okay.
A, on the other hand,
This
is
sounds
given
like
a large
the-
reclining chair and given a blindfold.
It sounds like the stuff that Lotus was talking
Their
about.
senses cut off. A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Yeah, morphogenetic field theory, whatever.
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Lotus grunted. Seven had been thinking hard for the last several minutes and finally spoke.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
Are they all connected to this Cradle Pharmaceuticals thing?
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No. Come on, Seven. Don't... There's obviously some connection to it. Yeah, this is all rhetorical. That's being good.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh,
System
Jesus.
recovery is estimated to take 1 if you wish to proceed with the experiment.
Okay.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Alright.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything...
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus was putting on the best that she could manage. But her legs were shaking so much that if she hadn't been sitting, she would likely have fallen down.
Lotus.
Yeah, I do. That's what...
Okay, let's do this.
Come on. Of course I have to. Junpei took one last deep breath and stared at the monitor. Yeah. Wait, oh. What? Oh, hello? Is it? No, it's not 3D. But okay. What the? Okay. Yes, it is. Alright, this looks like fun! I love puzzles like this. Okay, let's do it. How do I... Oh. One. It turns one off. Okay. Let's do that. On the right side. One. That's switch 2 is 1-1. Yeah, brute forcing this seems like a waste. I love this. These are the type of puzzles I love. Then off. Yeah, you could brute force it, but that's no fun. That's just no fun. Alright, then it's 1, 2. 2 here is 1-1. Here is. Okay. Does this do stuff on the other side as well? So these don't change. By the looks of it. Yeah. Does stuff on the other. Okay. I'll have to note down what it does on the other side too. Two. 2, 3. One, 1, 0. One, 0. 2, 2. One, 1, 2. Okay. Now time for the other side. Then we get to put it all together. That does nothing on this side? No. First one is 0, 0. 2, 1. Yeah, ignore the control stick. 1, 1. 0, 1. 2, 0. 0, 2. 2, 0. 2, 1. Okay. Hopefully that's alright. I didn't write down anything incorrect. Now we put it together. What do I need? I need 7, 5, so 7, 6. 4, 4. Okay, so that's 1. I think it... Does that work? 1, 1. 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah? 1, 1. Hello? 1. Oh. Wait, did I add something wrong? One. Which one did I get mixed up? Oh, 2. Sorry. I said 2 and I clicked 1. There you go. Yeah, I said 2 twice and I didn't click the other one. There you go. Alright. Yeah, brute forcing that is just boring. It's more fun to write it out and then figure it out. I hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. It shouldn't take too long. 7 of me to get her out of here. Get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Hang straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Go.
The hallway goes to the left.
This is the last, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Turned left twice before they saw the elevator.
An elevator.
Okay. At this point, by the way, I'm pretty sure Ace is the bad guy. So I'm pretty sure. I don't think because I don't think it's 7. Based on what's just happened in the last 2 rooms, I don't think it's 7. So my money is on Ace being the bad guy. But no, it's just a constant drift. I don't know why. The elevator motor ground away, and before long they found themselves once again in C deck. The door opened and they stepped off.
Huh?
They'd expected to find 4 other people waiting for them. Me too. There were none.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Okay, either Clover has killed everyone, or Ace did something funny. Something in the pit of Junpei's stomach stirred. He tried to forget the feeling and took off down the long hallway before him.
Junpei!
We should follow him.
Seven and Lotus followed at a run. They ran and ran and ran. The hallway seemed endless.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
That's why they ran for the central staircase. Makes sense. They'd run for quite some time when they arrived at the door that ended the hallway. Junpei stopped.
All right, time to open this.
He laid his hand on the knob. His breathing heavy. Seven laid a hand on his arm.
Hold on a sec there.
What are my thoughts on Santa? Well, if Seven is in the clear to me, then Santa is in the clear for me, and Santa's just weird. He had some weird, like something about people being incinerated in a fire and some stuff. It was just kind of strange. I don't know.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
And then Junpei laughed about it. Jupiter symbol.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Where did they get the Jupiter key? Oh, yeah! They got the Jupiter key behind room 7 or 8.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop...
Frustrated, he twisted the doorknob. It's open?
Hey, it opened.
Oh, no. That's not good. Somebody opened that.
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
As he spoke, he shoved the door the rest of the way open. They rushed through and stopped cold. Oh god, I just got goosebumps. The terrible scene before that made their blood run cold. Oh god. What is... Oh my god, dude. Where's June?
What?
No way June killed everyone. No, I don't buy that. No. Unless it was in self-defense. Unless like one of them killed the other two. And June killed them in self... But where is she? Junpei felt a cold sweat trickle down his spine. He couldn't breathe. His legs shook. You're okay with... I mean, Clover... I know she was murderous, but she just wanted revenge for her brother. Couldn't breathe. His legs shook. His body felt cold, deathly cold. But his blood was boiling hot. He could feel his mind beginning to fade. He couldn't think. He couldn't concentrate. His mind was blank.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Seven's voice was weak and broken. He edged towards the bodies, his movements stiff.
Clover.
He bent down and over Clover. Pressed his fingers to his wrist.
She's
So
dead.
if Suddenly, Lotus moved. Before he understood what was happening, a hand was in Junpei's vest pocket.
Hey, what are you doing?
He leapt back. Lotus looked up to him, terrified.
Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer?
The murderer. June? They think it's June.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies.
Where is June?
The person who had killed them was...
No, it's not June. It's not. It's 100% not. Based on the other ending, it can't be. It can't be June. Clover said that she didn't kill her brother. So it can't be June and Clover. It's trying to debate me. If I hadn't done the other ending, then I would probably believe it. But no, come on. Come on, it's not. It's not. But then what? I don't. Yeah, so my guess is that either Clover or Ace killed the other 2. And then June managed to self-defend and run away or something? Or maybe she's wounded somewhere? I don't know. It has to be that. June did not do this by herself. Before Junpei could react, Lotus dove back into his pocket and came out with the key.
Go.
Without waiting for Seven or Junpei, she ran straight for the central staircase. They followed. Junpei shut his eyes and swallowed his emotion. Morning would have to wait. Soon they stood in front of the door. Lotus shoved the sun key into the keyhole and twisted it hard. But
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh,
what?
no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
Lotus sighed, defeated, and leaned against the doorknob. She felt it twist. A small gap appeared.
It's open.
It's open? We had the sun key! What?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
What? Wait, what?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
We literally just got the sun key! How could it already be open? Lotus took a deep breath and slowly opened the door the rest of the way. They stepped inside. In front of them was another hallway. It stretched out towards the bow of the ship. They began to run. Faster and faster they ran, trying desperately to reach the end of the hallway. A few seconds later they were there. In front of them stood a massive metal door. They were all breathing heavily as Junpei spoke.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There was more stark terror in Lotus's voice than authority. She was almost begging.
I don't see any other doors.
As she spoke, Seven stepped towards the door in front of them, as if to illustrate that it was the only door. It opened? Why is everything opening now?
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
No, I have a good feeling about this, Seven. Of course you have a bad feeling about this.
We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
How could their situation possibly get worse? 3 people are already dead.
This can't get
We've
any
hit bottom.
worse.
This can't get any worse.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
He stepped through the door.
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
Whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No.
Oh
It's
god.
impossible.
Is it June?
If it's a dream. Just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
It wasn't real, right? June? No, the code names meant nothing now. Is she dead?
Ah! Ah!
What?
Connie!
Junpei cried out and leapt through the door. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie! Connie, hang on!
Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. She moaned, and her eyes fluttered, but only barely. She's alive, kind of. Her face was pale, and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei, but saw nothing. Junpei put his hand up against the small of her back to hold her up. It felt warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood.
Oh man, there's so much blood.
You get
What the hell
stabbed?
happened to you? How did this happen?
It's all he could do not to break into tears.
I'm sorry.
Her voice was thin, a minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him.
I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, alright, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
He looked up from Connie, desperate for something, anything.
What's that?
That submarine? Then he saw it. A small submarine.
Submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
No, that didn't matter. Nothing mattered, except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it!
Junpei turned his head back to look
Hang
down
on,
at her.
alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Junpei's vision had gone blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white-hot flame.
Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you, but that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
She said it to herself, over and over, a weak smile creasing her tired face.
Jumpy, I feel...
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Her eyes were slowly closing. Junpei screamed. even as he felt his throat go hoarse.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
No. I'm not tired. I'm sad. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. 6? Time up? Oh, no, 5.
5
With 1 hour left. Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Oh my god, I have so many goosebumps right now. Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. I have zero idea where they are. I mean, they didn't kill the others, so... As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Did Zero kill them? Junpei passed through the gate. Why would Zero do that? Junpei passed through the gate into the hallway. Everyone is dead? Are you serious? His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Bracelet. It was... gone? Why would someone... He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. Didn't quite remember what it had been for. Why would... I'm so confused. Why would someone why would Zero take her bracelet? Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. I'm gonna die. 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 He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Who is that? Is that Zero? Why would Zero just do all this though? His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snape. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. In this room lay the body that had once been Connie. Now Junpei would join them, who then had killed them all. The game isn't even going to tell me? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. That's the end? Are you serious? Wait, I'm getting credits? This isn't the true ending. Why am I getting credits? What? Akuro, why am I getting credits? I didn't get credits in the last ending. Oh, it's a special bad ending. Okay. I'm so confused! From door 3 with the scene that Akane and Junpei's past. And the stuff behind door 2 with 7's investigation. That was all optional? What do you mean? It was optional. Oh, you can get the true ending without getting to this ending? And you miss out on all of this? Wow. That's interesting. Why would Zero... Why? I don't understand. The Zero's the only one left! Everybody else is dead! Oh, Kuda. Wow. We all die by a yellow submarine. What an achievement name. Wow. Yeah, so you're locked into this ending as soon as you choose door 3. Wow. Mafia wins. But I don't even know! I don't even know! Is it Zero? Why didn't Zero just kill all of us at the start? It doesn't make sense. Why is Lotus's bracelet gone? If Ace is the bad guy, then... How is he dead? I don't understand! I don't understand! I have to stop playing the game now! I don't want to play it more! I don't... I mean, Junpei said he checked them. He checked Clover's pulse. No, I have something to do. I have something to do at midnight, and it's 6 past midnight. So. I guess Ace could have been faking to try and ambush us. That makes sense. If Ace was faking, let's say Ace killed Snake. If Ace went back all the way to after door 5, got the 9th bracelet, came all the way back, so he had bracelet 1 and he had bracelet 9. Then he managed to kill Snake, who had bracelet 2, to get through the 3 door. And then all he needed now was Lotus's bracelet. Right? So he took Lotus's bracelet to get through door number 9. That makes sense. So I guess it makes more sense than Zero killing everyone. But Ace was dead. He looked dead. There was blood under him.
The hallway goes to the left. Why?
Look how much blood there is. If Ace is faking, I don't think Ace is faking here. He looks dead. But yeah, they don't check his pulse. It can't be like 7 is just based on the ending I just got. 7 doesn't look like he's a bad guy, which means I don't think it's Santa faking here. It could, I guess it could be. Wow. All right. Well, on that note, and on that bombshell, it's time to end. Can I play something a little happier? Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm sorry that was the ending that I'm glad that was not my first playthrough. Whichever silly people decided to pick Door 3, they got rewarded with that end on their first playthrough. So that's great. I will be playing more of this. I don't know if I'll be doing it tomorrow. Probably not. Should I do more tomorrow? Should I do more tomorrow? I'm gonna be thinking about this for like the next 3 days if I did. Alright, let's do more tomorrow. 7 PM tomorrow again. 7 PM GMT, I'll start at that time. I don't know how much. We'll be doing less because there's less of the overall to do. But yeah. Also, hi Diamond, it's good to see you. It's been a while. But yeah. Oh, jeez. Everyone is dead, dude. Sounds good, Wolfie. Alright, I think I have my host target, which is going to be Kirby. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I want to think more about the Cradle Pharmaceutical stuff and Lotus's children and Seven's memories. I want to think more about it before I get into it. Alright. So I'm gonna host Kirby Master. He's doing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes randomizer, which is really cool. I've seen him do one before, and it looks pretty cool. So you guys should go check him out. Kirby's great. He was in here earlier, by the way, and he went to go stream. So go check him out. He's cool. No raid. I'm just gonna host him up. But thanks everyone for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, 7 PM, and we'll get through more of the endings. I don't know how much we're gonna get through. I imagine we'll get through at least one ending tomorrow. Maybe even, I think there's 2 more, and then I have to find the true ending or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, see you guys soon. Thanks everyone for watching.